Do you think Druid is way better than Blood Death Knight? Better implies, what does it mean for something to be better? Does Druid have a higher win rate than than Knight? At 99% of ladder, no. At the absolute highest ranks, does Blood Death Knight do better than Druid? Probably. What do you do with this information? I don't know.
The living grab all kinds of things. Just a taste. You here for the tour?
Good turn, unfortunately. It might still be okay though. Wild Spirit's a nutty top deck? I think it is actually. That need to die desperately. It's tough here. Also could just go Pozic, then weapon hit this on a future turn. So I could buff this up and kill it. It's like summoning so many totems. Maybe just ready to kill it quickly. Not let him.
You here for the tour?
Ooh, this was not what I expected. I might be in trouble, chat.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Quickly. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Too quiet.
You, bad.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
These will suck. I guess I might as well take this that can, at least in theory, have utility. If I draw them, it's nutty. I just... I think killing this is more important than killing this. Okay. It's annoying.
Pick me!
Got him. That was Trevor, the new trade hunter build. All trades, never face.
Rexa versus the Lich King.
You will know pain. Let the hunt begin.
Jake, I want to keep. Trade, I never go base, an easy win. Yes, but unironically, you know. Ooh, Trinket plus Aerosmith is the nuts.
Your eternal toll.
Okay, our hand's so good here, it's ridiculous.
You can grab all kinds of things.
Ooh, we could just go fast polka on curve here.
Hearty snacks.
Mhm.
The citadel stands strong.
Gotta keep them tuned.
Let's wait. Oh, they're 30 card blood. That confused me, chat. I did not expect that.
Hey, you! Install these for me.
I assumed they were Frost Death Knight with a bad hand, because most 30 cards are Frost, right? But there is the new blood builds now.
I wonder.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Too quiet!
I was supposed to trade the 2/2 there. Whatever. We go 5-mana spell, we're fine. Kind of like okay with this dying because I just go hope.
Too quiet!
Okay, this is kind of absurd here. This has got to be so annoying for them. Like we have a resilient minion, we have stuff. They're on 7, and 7's an awkward turn for them. They don't even have like the 8-mana card. This might be an easy win. We have some nice card draw. Got Vampiric Blood, but like that's mana they're not spending on clearing our board. Alright, if they low roll this, it might just be dead.
Anybody?
Might just be. I have Itchy Kraken bait in here too, you know?
Pick me! Pick me!
68, okay. Just pulls out our 3/3, right? You have lethal here? Yep, that's a lethal.
A kraken? Now the fun begins!
No!
That didn't quite hit the mark.
Pick me! Pick me!
Gosh dang it, Chad, I misclicked. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh no. That's like legit depressing. And they go like face. Oh god, I'm like legit depressed from that misclick. I don't know how I misclicked that. Oh god, I just like feel so terrible right now. Just had the easy win, played everything right, and now like this is like a 10 heal. So much heal incoming. I don't know, I feel pretty bad here.
Your souls belong to the next.
Yeah. Throwing feels bad. Who would have thought? Yeah, I mislook. Funny way of looking at it.
Anybody?
Caught this one eating party snacks.
I've lost now. Lost. I feel so terrible.
Me have that for you.
Hmm.
My blood boils for war.
I wonder.
My blood boils for war.
Your souls belong to the left.
Me have that for you. Gotta keep them tuned.
The citadel stands strong.
Negadoku. Imagine touch a collateral or something.
A kraken? Now.
Hunt alone.
Sharp note.
I was watching Castlevania. I really like this series. It's really good. Need to play some salsa. We'll play salsa in a minute. Maybe like give me like an hour. We'll put on some salsa. Ah, it's the card I didn't want to see. This is the card I did not want to see, chat. It's so bad.
My blood for the Lich King.
Laurels? Oh, just the best card possible here. Oh, Chet, this animation is gonna take 1,000 years. I'm so mad that I threw this game. It feels terrible. Well, if I ever steal a corpse card, we're gonna be sitting pretty. Is there a way we could still win this? Maybe Queen of Shara top deck? Maybe Astral top deck? Yeah. Alright.
Well fought. I concede.
Had to say Astral, I guess, yeah. Any ideas for buffs? Renthal back to 40 health.
Rexar versus Illidan.
This ends now. Let the hunt begin. You playing any relic? No, I have not been playing any relic.
Is it safe to feed?
That's not good.
Who's hiding now? They will never catch me.
I think I already lost. I don't know.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you? Who's hiding now?
I think I can concede here. Maybe not. I mean, look at their freaking hand here.
Never catch me.
Infinite 1/1s for free. I don't know. No, go next.
Well fought.
says Illidan.
Legion's rage pales before mine. Let the hunt begin.
I mean, if I hadn't thrown a game, we'd be 8 and 6. So, like, I literally just misclicked a lethal. It's like so painful. What you looking outside at? Oh, just like people walking home from work.
What a delicious party.
Caught this one
Just a
eating
taste.
party snacks.
Bit of vibes in cities, yeah. It's weird when I see lots of people walking home from work. There's sometimes this like instinct of like I like because it looks like a party, but it's really just people walking to go home. You know what I mean? But it's weird of like because I rode my bike to work for 10 years. No, like maybe like 8 years because I wasn't. And then now I don't. But it's just kind of like this interesting thing of I used to do that, you know. Can I not get a weapon, dude? Come on, bro. This sucks. I don't know, whatever. Hmm.
Gotta keep them tuned. A watery grave awaits.
This looks like they have 6 drop, but drown. I mean, still like depending on what their card is in their hand, we're either we're doing just fine or we're way behind. I don't know which one it is.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Do I want to draw Naga on a spell? I kind of do, even though quick shot's good too. This can be an ancient Krakenbane. Yeah, so now I could do triple this and then kill their lady next turn if they put me in a rough spot. So I have to hope their hand is bad. If they go this and 6 mana card, it's over. Like they always win. Like I'm just too far behind. But if they have a garbage hand here, we might be just fine here.
Yeah! Let's go! A kraken? Now the fun begins!
Ah, no. If we could just dodge Relic of Dimensions a few more turns.
The more you struggle, the better.
Bruh. Bro, come on. Alright, it's over. I can't beat this tempo. I don't have any outs here. Too slow.
Versus Kel'Thuzar! Curiosity will be the end of you. Let the hunt begin.
Ooh, Desando. Desando to core. What if you're trusting savings gloves? What should we ever do things to buy? I don't know.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Haircut? Yeah. Yeah. Hilarious.
Got anything good?
Annoying.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Don't give me a 3-1, please. Okay, I live with that one.
My blood boils for war.
I need some high value top decks.
Bask in my radiance.
Buy runestones the channel points? Dude, when is Blizzard gonna give me that hookup? That'd be great.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Spit that out.
I'm gonna hold back for a turn. Kind of worried about like plagiarize. Makes double cross not work as well.
Reality
Oh, that's annoying.
woefully
A lot of armor they're gaining here. Ooh, Hydrolodon is insane for future turns.
Pick me! Pick me!
Spit that out.
Any stanzas feeling good? Oh, it's felt good. I mean, feels like, honestly feels like a good deck. Bad one. Bad. Still, collateral damage incoming. Probably a win here. Is it better than Warrior? That's a good point. Five-mana Deathborn? No. This is a weird play.
Spit that out.
It's hard for them to win here. Like, because it's hard for them, like, even if they keep solid alibiing, like their life is already kind of low here. Push the ones. I thought that was, I don't know, felt incorrect. Gives them leverage on how to kill my Hydrolodon. Oh, that's annoying.
Spit that out.
We have a third solid alibi here, dude. Nope. Little final. Purple quality loss and emotional damage. Nice.
Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, Mukla is, I think, a good card. Sometimes the bananas are an asset because it denies them a top deck as well. Not sure what the best play is here.
Reach for the skies. Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you? And close enough.
Nice, high rolls. Hero portrait dies to removal. Funny way of looking at it. If I can get that 3 mana spell, it'd be nutty here. Taking actually so much damage here, it's rough.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Sucks. Do I have an arcane shot? This 1/1, I think I might. I just want tempo. This is nice. Awkward. These awkward buffs.
Yeah! Let's go!
Seems bad for me.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody? Any questions?
Too quiet.
Exploding traps too easy to play around. It's just pointless. Like they know it's exploding trap, so it's not very. Like, secrets are just so bad off. Yeah, I don't know. That's rough.
Versus the Lich King. All will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin. What a delicious party!
I mean, secrets are also really bad when. I mean, that's an oversimplification, Mighty. Secrets are typically, though, really bad when your opponent knows what secret they are. You know, the part of the power of secrets is that they don't know what it is. So they don't know if it's a freezing trap, an explosive trap, you know. This hand's really good.
And close enough.
This kind of scares me. He's going coin hero power here. Need to kill him. Okay. Debating if I trade this off here. It might be a trade-off. Like, I'm leaving this guy up has just wrecked me every time I leave him up. I don't have any other play. Like, so I'm just gonna buff this and do a terrible value trade. I just get punished like every time I leave this up. I just know that, like, I just don't want to do it.
The more you struggle, the better.
Then you can go face with my minions. Then they trade everything off. Then they hit face with the weapon, and they have set up for, like, they still have an easy win there. Like, that was a very easy win for them with explosive. It was very easy with not. Like, both plays are terrible. So I'll give you that. Like, my play is not good either. But, like, thinking explosive was somehow a good play there is delusional. Like, it's just not a good play. There are no good plays because all plays lead. You have to find a play that realistically can lead to a win there. And I couldn't find it.
Anybody?
So this is one that's like, okay. Do we have any, like, arcane spells? This is just like draw a card, right? Like, I think I'd rather have Cat Trick. Cat Trick is, like, annoying. You play into their turn 7, right? Like. It's bad. But that is a lot of stats, chat. Holy crap, there's a lot of stats. Well, Moraznik with the prime. I feel like they should have gone face there, to be honest. can also drink so much Miraz.
Who here can spell?
Alright, don't let me down, Horn.
Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Dude, they're just becoming... Alright, what do I do here? I might go, Krakenbane here. Over Colossal, because it's like... I think this is better.
The fun begins!
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Pick me! Pick me!
How do I click foot pedal? Are you breaking the meta? Maybe. I'm not really right. I did some good old HS replay research, but meta might I think this might be a legit deck. Problem is I'm playing Hydrolodon.
The more you struggle, the better.
No music right now, yeah. It's a sponsored stream, so maybe we'll put on music later. Yeah, there's almost like no point in breaking the meta on a day like today. You get it.
Spit that out!
Get cracking!
I changed my mind halfway through this play. So, let's just commit.
Get cracking!
Froster and Fury is very annoying here, but I can't kill it, so that's good. To go Froster and Fury, it's actually right to trade on my minion and then go Froster and Fury. If they're smart about it, it's like easily the best play. So they board lock me. Interesting. We hit that 3-mana spell. We're very sad here. Bruh. Oh, that's disgusting, chat. Created by my opponent's playing Blood Frost Death Knight over here. It's brutal. They're at 33 life even though they're Frost. Some bullshit. That's kind of good.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Okay, good.
My frost will
Bro, we've got this guy ready to go, obviously. Cause I could beat, like, I'm actually doing okay against Frost and Fury there, but it's whatever. I don't know how to win here. We're taking two, like. Win by changing class? Maybe. Need them to play cards so that I can collateral damage here, right? So they like don't have Frostworm here, which is so likely to have Frostworm, but if they don't, and they go wide, we might have lethal. But yeah, it's like here comes the Frostworm. I probably have to go collateral here, unfortunately. Just on one minion to not die. Maybe play a minion here, that'd be nice. Not like... Mukla's, I guess collateral's technically not dead. Is that actually Mukla and trade into 5/5 is technically not dead? No, it is technically dead because they get the buffs.
I wonder.
Well, technically they're one-off lethal here. Chad, do they have 1 damage in hand?
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Can we go away? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what did they draw? Oh, they only drew 1 frost spell. Oh my god, they threw! Oh, yes! Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Chat, I never doubted it for our victory for a second there, chat. Never doubted. Chat, never underestimate your opponent's ability to throw, alright? Luckiest play, chat. I calculated that out, and that they were gonna play it. 1 Frostworm Fury. Yeah, that actually is so lucky though. That they just have 1 Frostworm Fury in their deck, and that's it. But you take the good with the bad. Kind of want to keep. Double Frenzied is pretty easy to get going. I probably throw away Doggy. I'm gonna keep Double Frenzy because I can also just use one as a 2 to infuse the other one, but yeah, I mean, never conceding is a smart decision if you like winning. Thoughts?
What a delicious party!
Right. There you go. It's the best top deck. Like Barrel Monkeys would be nice here. I could go for turn 4 Shara into fast Colossal Minion. That seems like a reasonable play. Oh yeah, that's a true throw if they had lethal, but they went for the fancy play, where it's only a moderate throw. If they just didn't, like, they thought that was the lethal. It's like different levels of throwing. Yeah, just do this. It's annoying. Wait, what's with all this freaking free mana, chat? Oh, this was annoying. Alright. Wait, he didn't even have corpses to make this work. Weird play.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
struggle, the better.
Yeah, this is the card. I did rate this a 4. So, good for me. JLX might have rated it a 4 too. I think we agreed that this was a good card. That.
Destiny calls to
Nine. Wonder if they trade their 5 for. Nope. Yeah, when it's a 6 mana card, I'm so sad here. Face, face. That's fine.
And close enough.
I have too many minions.
Deletala.
A kraken? Now the fun begins.
Oh, my master.
Chat, meta breaker? We actually have been favored against Frost that night.
Rexar versus Kel'Thuzad.
Your curiosity will be the end of you. Let the hunt begin.
This is what 2-0 looks like. Agreed. Oh, one-on-one, let's go, dude. Dude, I like the signature Mukla. It's a good pickup.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
That was a weird one where, like, it's a good, like, it's good. They saw it all as likely, but it doesn't help us that much. So, where the 3 elementals actually could be quite helpful. The barrel monkey's actually kind of good and just in general. I'm finding 3-1 rush. Do I have a trade here? I might be ready to trade. That just is. Makes it more awkward to kill this vicious if it's a 3 health. I want to get this killed guaranteed next turn. I don't want them any way to like not deny me my frenzied here. I think just open in a pack.
And this is to go even further beyond!
Razam, thank you for having money. Thank you for the prime. Good on such. Thanks so much, Razam. Lukla legit so annoying. Can go with Deathborn here and probably lose because I push 13 face, right? That is an option for them. I push 15 and then I'm for. Okay, that's solid alibi, but there's solid alibi and they can't go Deathborn. Okay. Overdraw at this play, but they get max tempo, so see why they're doing it. Ooh, lost to Deathborn. Feels bad, man. Taking high roll something here.
Can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
This was an insane high roll, right?
Pick me! Pick me!
Whatever just frenzied here. I think it is. Forcing them to do solid alibis forever here.
Too many cards! Too many minions! I got too many minions.
I can get more solid alibis, but another good burn. Yeah. I mean, so hard for them to win there because it's like so hard to clear. And then even if they do solid alibis forever, they're taking 5-6 a turn, and then they have to like beat me before I can just hero power them down. So.
Rexa versus Tyrande!
Your path has brought you here.
Let the hunt begin. Get in my belly! Come on!
I see you brought guests.
Didn't expect this.
Drop all kinds of things!
Let me find a control priest list. Trying to think of like what their 3-mana removal cards are. Like, I go Light That Burns. I feel like they don't have a good way of dealing with my 2-drop if I just tempo it out. So I think I'm just gonna do that. Like they don't have, yeah, they don't have good ways to deal with it. Looking at their lists.
Quickly.
Gotta keep 'em tight! Anything good?
It's like a hard matchup. I'm not sure.
No. Got anything good?
Buff light that burns probably. Like.
My blood boils for war.
Got anything good?
That code, I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's the list on the HS replay link, so you gotta figure it out, dude. It's on you. Click on the Hearthstone deck tracker link, it gets you right to it. You can see all the cards there. So you're doing something wrong. Yeah, I guess.
Just a taste.
Fire and blood.
Astalor might be able to get there. Astalor's a nice pickup here. Ah, frickin'. Sucks. Wait, what? This is bad. Alright, I think I lose. Auto mulligan his deck, low carve. That's all I figured out, really, to be honest. At this point.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Arcane bolt.
Your thoughts on including Dragonbane in this deck? So I tried this list out because it had the highest win rate at Legend the last 3 days. So Dragonbane is a 6 mana play, and that's probably why it's bad. It's hard to do 6 mana plays. And you're often, if you're head on board, it's hard to like be in a situation where you can leverage that well.
Pick me, pick me.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
We can make him overdraw again. That's kind of nice with the Posic. I listened to like the first 20 minutes of it today. I didn't finish it.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I don't know how I realistically win this. That was a lot of stats. I have to. I don't really feel like I win. I guess with the Astalor, I could have. I don't like giving them double value trade, but Astalor, I guess there was some advantages of that. Do you think tomorrow patch will go out? Yeah, but I don't know. But it seems reasonable. Good way. So Posicle and Curve, the way you deal with it is you just don't do anything. They announced patch notes, so now it's nothing. We hit our good stuff.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Ooh, that's a good overdraw. That is a good overdraw. Them. Posic is kind of nice for setting up the collateral damage of the future, right? My hand's good here though. Dang.
Bad manners.
Wait, they gave me Astalor? Wait, how bad were their options here, chat? They gave me another Astalor. Kava! Dude, we made it in 1 year. Countless such things as Kava. Tell me what world this is correct. Like, what are their other options that this could possibly be correct? Oh, they want to steal it again. I see.
Pick me! Pick me!
Ooh. If I could get the Queen of Shara and get double collateral, but like I think that's not realistic. Unfortunate. Right? Like so.
I want to hunt alone.
I can play queen, go the colossal. I also could just draw 2, and try and hit some high rolls from that. Probably one more colossal feels like the best play to me, but they have to go with like Theotar to block the Astalor here, which really limits their lines. Okay.
Is no excuse for bad manners.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Paladin wouldn't be bad here, to be honest. Okay, that is really good in this context. Because this, oh, that is actually so annoying for them. We just do, oh, it's so good. Oh my god, that was so good. That was such a good queen. Do I get flamed if you ask the deck is good? Yeah. Feeble prod, scammed, but like you've used all their whirlpools. It's like annoying here. Let's see. Oh, they could like they just need to. We just need them not to low roll this, and they would have gone light that burns preemptively if they had it, right? Like, yeah, they're dead here, right? Like you always go light that burns in your hand before if you had it there. So the deck is consistent. Yeah. Ah, let's go, chat. 12 and 9. Meta breaker. Okay, actual meta breaker, chat. Is it viable? Chat, is this deck? Oh god, these questions are like.
A new song begins.
A Nepalatoon every time, only on turn 11,000 there. It's not like it was a super fast Nepalatoon, right? That's annoying. What's my play here? Because like, this is rather annoying. Like what I'm supposed to respond to this. It's hard for me to get on board efficiently here. Oh, is it Vicious here? Vicious might be the play. Yeah, Vicious into Doggy is probably the line. Because they don't have a good way to clear this. Your mom said it is consistent and viable. Yeah. Groove Cat's annoying here. So you can go trade hero power. It's not bad, but does take a good amount of damage and loses their board. But coin 4-drop here.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Do I just go coin bunch here and for even more damage? I think I'm going to. It's like so much damage here.
We all exist in harmony.
Damage drive here. Not quite lethal. Guess it's deadly. F's 7 burst. Okay, they got this asshole thing. That keeps him in the game. It's a good play. And I could really use like another banana. Oh, Barrel Monkeys works actually. If I yeah, let's just do this and we'll set that up for next turn. In nerf prediction videos, I don't tend to do those of like, I don't like, that's like the Zeddy style, right? Where you're like, Blizzard allude, like, or like Regis does this too, like where they're like, oh, they said this, I think blah, 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 blah. And then, so that's not what I do. I say, Blizzard said this, but what do nerfs really matter? Life is still depressing. That's the no hand style.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
I think I'm losing here. Not the rake chat. Ooh, they decide they want to push damage here. Probably unsmart. Wait, double rake, bruh? Wait, what? Okay.
This one eating party snacks.
Dead Hands Gamer?
All exist in harmony.
All it takes is love.
Just play the jailer here. Do I have any way to deal with this? We can go Mukla. Well, Mukla's pretty good here, but then we just die, so it doesn't really matter. Mini. Druid is an I doubt you'll have Druid overloads, because Druid overloads, at least maybe a top 100. But like Druid's so easily counterable. It only exists because the meta allows it to.
Rexar versus the Lich King.
I like how much of a meme that the SC has become. That like someone's first time chat is about that. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of interesting.
My blood boils for war.
All right, nutty hand here.
Can't stand the cold.
Can't do that.
Fire and blood.
probably have to go frenzied here because getting a Sharon curve is too valuable.
And close enough.
The citadel stands strong.
I don't know why they even played this. Seems bad. But I don't have a good punish here. Would be a good top deck.
I can't do that.
Doggy biscuit at the top seems kind of good here. Ooh, now I can just we just buff this dude up and set up for a Shar for next turn.
What a delicious party.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
That's very good for us.
Anybody?
They get 68 here and I get screwed. Bro, it's so unlucky. Yeah, I don't have a fast hand. So here's the question. I could take the 2-mana weapon off of Shara, go double face. I put them down to 13, then I equip a weapon again, and I set up lethal, right? Like I have enough damage from hand because with hero powers and stuff. I think I'm gonna go for that line.
Plotted long enough. Now we rise.
I don't think they're gonna kill me fast enough here.
I hunt alone.
Our gift of the arcane enlightenment.
They're just a little too slow here.
The more you
I'm pretty sure I set up 2-turn here, so they have to get like heal from this to win, I think. Or set up 2-turn. So we have 11 on board. That's not good, but what are you gonna do? So I can hit them down to this, put them down to 8 with the hero power, right? And then I go trinket next turn, draw it, 3 things, and
just a taste.
I do a trinket and I draw 3 spells, do another 6, and we'll have lethal. Alright. See if they have heal or lethal themselves. 6-drop usually doesn't get there, right? So what deck tracker does the players of Hearthstone use? I'm using Hearthstone deck tracker. There's also Firestone.
I have but little time.
Reach for the sky.
Ooh, there, chat. This is a great line. Not gonna lie. Should we top deck a bunch of bananas? Okay, so
The living drop all kinds of things.
nice. Play was bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Oh, man, I'm hungry. Oh, heat up some sausages or something? I don't know.
Rexa, the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin. What a delicious party!
Ooh, Posic on curve, real good.
Living drop all kinds of things.
Oh, it's 30 card control.
Hey you, install me for me.
You know what? I wonder if I take the duplicate spell because of collateral. Might be the right play. Could also just take the 2-mana weapon. But this is kind of annoying. Not sure what my best play is here. Don't really like my place here.
Too quiet.
Posted a agree please videos due to control. So very positive like my god. I'm glad I'm making a difference. Bro, you hit the asphyxiate out? You gotta be joking me. Now I probably have to go for Colossus here, to be honest. Because I need tempo too badly.
We have plotted long enough.
wanted to go for like collateral damage, but it's like too slow. I need a good play next turn. I don't think Mookla's actually a good play. Against DK, this is the help play Phase Hunter. We're actually beating the DK, 67% win rate. We're beating Frost, and we're beating, yeah.
And this is to go.
Blantoons, thank you so much for the tier 1. Cannot subtract, thanks so much, Blantoons.
My blood for the Lich King.
Blood Death Knight is a horrible deck. Did you get the new iCam? I got, not yet. It's in the mail. And it's not an iCam. It is a head cam. Big difference, but.
I have but little time. Our gift of the arcane.
All right, Colossal, don't let me down. Oh, give me like Gigafin here. Is Uzuma good here? It kind of is, right? Like, just so much stats. It's actually kind of good here, right? Because like if they remove, like this is like, I mean, until they go the 5 mana spell, they full heal, right? But like, maybe it's not actually good. I lied. But I could have like, if I had enough time, I could have like equipped Hope and then buffed, but Chat, maybe they don't do anything. It's not like they're a control deck, right? It's good. Copium, yeah. Maybe they'll use asphyxiate. Well, that's a good sign. It doesn't look like the 5 mana spell's incoming here.
Stand strong.
This is a, what? This is like a super easy win for no hands, chat. Right? We go like Hope here and just YOLO face. Are they overtrade? Are they panicking here? Panicking? They didn't panic, ding. Okay, what do you think? What do you think it is here? Wait, do I ever just like trade off my own Uzuma to like get a board clear? I don't think I do. I think I go Hope, Quel'Thalas, and YOLO face. Then hope they don't have lethal. Like, how do they have lethal here? Yeah, I mean how do they kill me here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how do they have like 6 mana weapon stuff, like Hope is the one. Yeah, I think you're thinking fear. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but they don't have any, they haven't discovered any non-class cards, so they only have class cards right now. I mean, they have to trade, right? Like,
I have but little time.
Vampiric blood here? We don't even do the math. We just trust the math here. Let's go, dude! Chat, legit. Meta breaker. That's... Chat, do we ever hard red ooze about it, our deck?
Rexa versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
The living drop all kinds of things.
You should put 4 red ooze in your deck. The lighting in my room looks so nice right now. Thank you. Yeah, it's like right at kind of dusk or whatever. It's like it's getting dark, but it isn't dark yet, you know? They're going point. What are they doing here? This is frustrating. I probably need to kill. Wait, ooh, do I doggy biscuit so I can trade it off? Doggy biscuit, like clears, but they just hero power the next turn. So I think I'm just gonna. Can I get a playable card for next turn, maybe? Would be nice. I guess this is playable. Alright. We got a nice curve here.
The citadel stands strong.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Our hand is so many, like, is so high value here. It's kind of interesting.
Who here?
Oh, epic. Dude, it was epic. Dude, you... Search your feelings. You know it to be true that it was epic. I don't even know if I want to go Queen of Shara here, to be honest. Like, it just doesn't seem like the right play.
Pick me! Pick me!
Mana thirst, chat. Mana thirst
Hearty snacks.
is a thing. Should read about it in books. I just thought it was draw 2. I forgot, you know? That's frustrating. I should have just gone to Shara and traded. I don't know. This is not bad, though.
Pick me! Pick me!
Destiny calls to you.
Mukla's not actually that good here because they could just buff the shit out of their egg. Which is kind of funny. So I think I'm just going to do this. It's rather frustrating. Keep this smart. They went face. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're not doing great, but we've got plays. This might be dumb because they can buff this guy up, but doesn't deny them a top deck. No second frost from Fury might be a win. I don't know. Don't hit this. No, son of a gun. Still maybe a lethal. I don't know.
I have too many minions.
They can buff this up 4 times, but actually it's not okay. Dang, this getting hit is very sage. What are the stats on the card? It's marginal.
But little time. I have too many minions.
Well. Hero power Frostworm Fury lethal. It's a nice play actually if they get there. I feel like they would have just gone Frostworm Fury though if they had it last turn. So I don't think they have it in their hand here.
I have too many minions. I have too many minions. I have too many minions.
Can you put Rendell on UTC? No. It will not allow you. No, they got there. They just top deck that? They did, you jerk. Wow, the top deck lethal. Disgusting. And then the math rope. Was it Dreed? They got number one. I did look at it. That's a video for another day. I think I'm just gonna do this one today, but yeah. Wait.
Rexa versus the Lich King. All will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
You here for the tour?
It looks like Blood Death Knight. Hematurge incoming.
The living drop all kinds of things.
My blood for the Lich King!
But this one eating party snacks.
The worst one, Dan. Very unlucky. Did you see that guy that played Fire Rush who managed to get a top 3,000 legend? Can I get a freaking weapon here, chat? This is bullshit. I low rolled this really hard. God, no weapons. This is so bad. Our start's so bad here.
Tour?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
So I like playing this like into a spot where it's coming into the Hydrolodon turn. This is similar stats. They're not going to kill this turn anyways. So it gives them like flexibility to play this. So when they play it, then I can go Hydrolodon often, which feels reasonable. But I'm getting wrecked by this asshole. We have 4/4 lifesteal minion. It's pretty bad. Don't have any way to deal with it. Here's the plan.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you? Too quiet!
Seems like a decent play. Stay in the game, get to the Hydrolodon play. Yeah, I mean, what is the real the way to beat Tony Druid? Tempo. So you want to beat Tony Druid, it's all about playing a tempo deck. Is Patrick, Jailer, or Tony? That's the disruption mindset. Good players will find wins even when you do that sometimes. They'll upgrade their hero power, you know? I've won, I've gotten my Jailer pulled out with like a dirty rat, and then they killed it. Still won, so. Yeah, Aerosmith is a good card. Don't hit my Hedron, please. Son of a Bugon, dude. Really? They just freaking double freaking high rolled me there. What is this nonsense? Oh, I had like, I was like in such a good spot. And just now I'm in a terrible spot.
Caught this one.
It sucks.
Party snacks.
Okay, whatever. I'm losing this so hard now.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
That's bad. What's my out to stay in this game, theoretically? I'm doing well, K-Bell. Basically.
Your souls belong to the Lich
Pick me! Pick me!
Morgan doesn't win this game. The out is the Patrick. I don't know.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
I mean, there's no winning this game. Actually, the out would be Queen Ashara. Well, school teacher. Draw 2. Alright. Queen Ashara plus bunch of bananas. Ashara. One mana spell. One mana spell, biggest high rolls in the history of the game. Some Oreos. Shoot. Joe, we don't have tour guide in our deck, so Dragonbane doesn't make sense.
Versus the Lich King.
will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
Well, that's an interesting. I never thought about it that way, K-Vel. Because, like, you're so preoccupied with the eating that you're being rude. So it just shows you that the power of the food, that it makes you deny the manners.
What a delicious party! Just a taste. I can't do that. Yeah!
What?
Caught this one eating party snacks. Caught this one eating party snacks.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Mr. Moopla just ends it here.
The more you struggle, the better.
If the high will like asphyxiate here, and they're still in the game. How do you people recommend they review their past games? The best is to find a friend. Like if I were really hardcore trying to like prep for a tournament, thing I should do is get a practice partner, play, and then find a friend and then review some games with them, and ask what their opinion on your plays is. Nobody does that. Not like it's what I do basically with my students. Is like they pay me to be their friend, and I'm more advanced than them. But like that's mainly so yeah. Find a friend similar level because even if they're similar level, they're gonna have a different bias than you, and yeah. And then I look at it and I'm like, why did? I mean, I'm basically like, well, so why didn't you play the mountain bear? They're like, I don't know. You had 5 mana. You had a 5 mana mountain bear in your hand. So why didn't you play it? What exactly do you do here? Mountain bear. Don't play the mountain bear. Mountain bear is not even a card anymore. I'm not, but it is fun to say. Not gonna lie, this Frenthal is bad. Perfect Asian accent. I was going for a mountain accent, to be honest. So, don't play the mountain bear. How many students do you have right now? Right now, I've been ignoring my students because it's a new expansion, so right now I'm not taking on new students. If you want lessons in mid-May, you can send me a message on Discord, and I will message you when I have time. I always take 2 weeks off of teaching, the beginning of an expansion, so. Dude, how am I low rolling everything here? Hey, John Bray. I'm a people person. Alright, lessons with no hands. I mean, Chad, it's a lot of like me yelling at people to spend their mana. And then I teach, I've had to like adjust my coaching style because I would like yell at people like, why aren't you spending your mana? And then there'd be a spot where they would spend their mana where it didn't make sense. I'd be like, I've gotten better at coaching over the years. And I'd be like, you told me to spend my mana, and I did. And I'm like, well, yeah. And then it's my fault. So I've learned. Yeah, no, right. It's a lot of heal.
Any questions? Boils for war.
Everyone's spending their mana. I guess I did say that it reminds me to learn when the secret to being successful at the gym is just getting enough sample size and spending your mana. You know? 'Cause everyone's like, oh, dude, there's so much like freaking what's it called? Like workout content. And they're all like, you're doing your lats this, or are you not doing 80,000 hours of working out every this to get everybody perfect? You're gonna die alone. And it's like, unless you buy my products, you know? And really, if you want to hit legend in the gym, you just got to spend your mana and just keep playing, you know? And maybe buy some protein, aka runestones, you know? Now, if you want to get like top 100 legend, okay, you have to min-max things, right? But like for the rest, like, Chad, if you make legend, you're in the top 1%, I think, so. HGH, yeah. Chad, is that like using Hearthstone deck tracker? Actually, best life advice. It really is. Yeah. I think people who don't spend their mana, or they like spend their mana on all bad things, are probably like the two biggest mistakes. Because as long as you keep spending your mana, you'll figure things out. You know, eventually you'll have so much mana, you like gotta get it out of your system. You know what I mean?
Calls to you.
Pick me! Pick me!
What a delicious party!
I feel like they're gonna clear here, so I'm better off just going face. Chat, what is mana cheat in real life?
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Tax evasion, being born rich, yeah.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
A kraken? Now the fun begins! Pick me! Pick me!
How did Jambri? Jambri, I didn't realize Jambri was a mod. I was probably would have normally VIP'd him, but I guess he just got mod. But chat, being a mod is more of a responsibility. It's like being a mod is like something that looks cool but doesn't actually make you happy. Being VIP is just the nuts. So they hit a taunty boy. They did hit a taunty boy. Son of a gun, shit. Do I still have a clear here? Do I still have lethal here? I think I do, right?
Pick me! Pick me! A kraken? Now the fun begins!
Yeah, whatever. Lethal anyways.
Any questions?
Yeah, I guess like, yeah. Chat, with a small load of 10 mana, aka overload. Chat, you can bring one class card into any class. What is the for each class? What is the card that would absolutely make the class way stronger? Any former card that's in Wild, and also I'm even gonna allow only class cards. Innervate two mana innervate. Okay. Yeah, you could be fully unnerved. So Spreading Plague, 5 mana. Twig. Oh, Twig would be insane, right? Actually, Twig might be the best because of the draw weapon. But Innervate's already in standard though. Inspire Murloc for Paladin. I doubt it. That's no, that would be good. Guff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't think Druid would be. I think Guff is just kind of good in everything, but yeah. Sorcerer's Apprentice. Would Sorcerer's Apprentice break Mage right now? Would it be that good? Oh no. Oh, okay. No. You could bring a class like back into standard, like into the core set, basically. I've been keeping Barrel of Monkeys, but yeah, Bran. Only class cards. No neutrals. And you could do like classic cards that are unnerfed. What would put like? I mean, Warrior. I feel like it's Skipper. It's like the best Warrior card of all time. But I don't even know if that would be good enough, right? Like, because Warriors. It's kind of sad that with all this power creep, I feel like Warrior was stronger. Like, you could bring an old Warrior deck from like 2 years ago and it would be better than any of the Warrior decks in the current meta. Like, that just feels wrong to me. Like, on a moral level. I want to deny Shadow Step if they don't hit something else here. My voice is Silverfang. Look at the power creep on Silver Patriarch. Not only is he 2 mana, but he has Echo basically. But I like how he's still 3 mana though. Like, so if anything puts it back in his hand, you get screwed, right? All right, chat. I don't get the 3-1 here, obviously, because that would be fair and balanced. 3-1, 3-1. Okay, good, we got it. Nice. Okay, that was actually very nutty. I go what you want, yeah. Ooh, chat, I am not a fan of knives. Knives are bad, okay? Maybe I just go for a Shar over Pazik here. It's probably correct. Colossal Minion's too good.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
This hand's pretty good. I also like that you can do Polk plus Doggy Biscuit to turn him into like removal. Like, he turns into a 5 mana, like, remove something with 5 health, summon 2 3/3s, which is also just really good, right? Like, ooh, maybe I make them overdraw here with the Pazik here. I kind of like overdrawing them here. It seems like just so annoying.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Bow before your queen.
Ooh, nice Sinstone you got there. Would be a shame. Wait, what's gonna happen to me? Coin? Yeah, I feel like Pozik's one of those cards that like you say is good and then you don't play him because he just feels like awkward, and then you have to like realize like you just play him and he's awkward, but you win the game. Wait, I just have lethal, bro. You dead? Hey, do they have a? Yeah, Chet. Wait, Chet, do I BM? Chet, you always BM, right? Shaman has been the dumpster a long time. Shaman is actually, ironically, one of my most #1 legend classes. I've gotten Shaman #1 legend with Shaman many times, more times than Warrior, which is kind of interesting. I've been #1 legend ready for Shaman. So in theory, I like it more than Warrior, but
Rexa versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Let the hunt begin.
puffing riffs. Oh god. Dude, riffs kind of remind me of relics, like, cause I would like shit on relics before they were cool, cause I was like, oh, they're gonna buff relics and then it's gonna be lame, cause I just didn't like relics. Like, tell me how riffs can possibly be fun. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking about how they can be good. You make them cheap enough, anything is good, right? But like, how are they ever gonna be fun?
Need a bit more spice over here. Need a bit more spice over here.
High roll me, baby. Low rolls, didn't get weapon.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
My blood boils for war. What a delicious party.
Is collateral damage good in this? It had one of the highest drawn win rates in the deck, I think. Nope, I lied. Wait, it's mid. It's pretty mid. Chat, I like that new term that the kids use, mid. You guys like that term? It's like a good term. It's kind of like marginal, but like for the kids, you know? Because like so many things in life are mid. You know, like everybody's trying to make everything look like, and mid isn't even bad, right? Boomers peak it coming. Average is such a bad word, yeah, whatever, yeah. Jobber, I was a lit hater as well. I never liked lit. I always thought lit was bad. I'm glad, I'm glad you agree. Lit is it's a shitty phrase. That was like when that was like 7 years ago. I remember. Yeah, it's always. I like fuego though, but that's because I like everything Spanish. So. So, ironically.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
I can push 15. I think I try and set up the lethal here. Ooh. It's awkward because like bunches of bananas is so good on these minions, but it's like I think Quel'Thalas is on curve here. So let's just try and set up the lethal. They have to put a taunt in the way now. I don't know. Well, like here's the problem with pure paladin and why it's an archetype I fundamentally don't like, is that it just rewards like when you pure, you basically say you're not going to do any deck building. Like Blizzard does all the deck building, and I think the best ideas come from the community. And Blizzard's what they're supposed to do is create the environment where people can like have cool ideas. If that makes sense. So. Runes and Death Knight? Death Knight still has neutral cards. Maysar, thank you for the 7 months. You know, that's up training. Thanks so much, Maysar. Should we add in Latin music, chat? Chat's asking for the salsa. The salsa. Alright. Dude, I branded my stream. Chat, what if one day I just like, the truth comes out, you find out I've been like, married for a long time, and my wife is Hispanic, and that's why we're always playing salsa. And I go to family get-togethers and they play salsa. What would you guys think? And I have like a family and you didn't know about it? That would be kind of crazy, right?
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
Don't really like any of these on 2. You know, over-explain? I do. I did an over-explain last night. Why? Did somebody redeem over-explain? Oh, this play is bullshit, chat. Do I just kill this off? It's so annoying here. Like, but it's not even good. Like, oh god, what do I do? Oh, it's so bad. I kind of like saving this for like rush too as well. I don't know what to do here. I want to keep this. It's useful to give it like my Posic rush. What? I redeemed it. Oh. So we'll do the next one, because my bad, I didn't see it.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
I waited for the school teacher play. I go Posic. I go Doggy Biscuit next turn. Then we win the game.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you? Too quiet!
Spit that out!
I know, it's so consistent of a play on turn.
Reach for the skies.
Que pena me da. Que pena me da. Que pena me da. Que pena me da. You just sponsor portion yet? Yep. Big thanks to Final Fantasy 15. Yep, big thanks to Final Fantasy 15 War for EOS. Chat, you can download the game and support the stream. Hell yeah. Going face is bad for us. Well. Frostworm Fury is not a card, chat. I'm just pretty much losing the Frostworm Fury here, but... How much support is the underlying? I'm not sure. But I just lose to this Bukla, right? It's over here, I think. Never clear my own guy and get the 5 drop down? No. Okay, I have to hit the 3-1 and then I can go Astalor. I didn't hit it.
Well fought.
Tú con él. Overexplain reminder. All right, well, next time I'm gonna overexplain.
Rexa, the Lich King.
Will serve me death. Let the hunt begin.
Overexplain game. All right, I threw away those 2 drops because even though they're 2 drops and generally want low curve stuff, we don't have a 1 drop. 1 drop is better, really good going first, and they're not really good 2 drops to play on 2. They're often just removed. Like for example, we don't Frenzied. We want to actually infuse it before we play it, stuff like that. So where they're 2 drops, we're not really happy to keep, so I threw them away. This is an interesting spot of like, do I want to go double bananas here and trade? I could value trade this off. Do I want to go barrel monkey? I think I want to go barrel monkey because I can then bananas the monkey, and the monkey is a little more resilient. So I'm just gonna do this and go face. All right, my opponent has a kept card. It's kind of interesting of like trying to think of like what's likely here. This is kind of good. I think I'm gonna do a little weird play here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna buff this up and take the trade. Often this gets removed, but I think when it doesn't get removed, this also limits their plays. Like often they want to go weapon here, stuff like that, or they want to go coin 4 drop, which is, and it just puts them in an awkward situation. Okay, this is a spot where I think I want to buff this up, make this a little awkward. I'm trying to think of like their powerful turn 5 plays are like coin 4. They might be trying to set up a coin corpse thing too. So they would have 4 corpses after this. So getting this to 5 health seems quite valuable. So I'm going to buff this twice. This kills this, which is quite valuable. I have to decide whether I want to use a monkey or not. I think it's worth using a monkey. I have a lot of monkeys. This does 1 damage to face, and when they don't have corpse explosion, it's quite good. So I'm gonna do this. But yeah, now coin corpse explosion just a little bit off. The 5 mana spell is very good here though. That heals, which is a big disadvantage of playing this monkey. We'll see what they do here. Okay, they're playing this. Okay. So this minion can get heal and can do lots of stuff. And the problem with trading is they get heal, but I have the most perfect out. So I'm going to take the most perfect out. I'm going to trade here with this. And then I'm going to go monkey here. This kills it without it taking any damage. So they get 0 heal here. This also allows me to develop. And just like the fact that they did this play, they could have the 5 mana spell for that heals ready to go. And that's bad when they have that. But looks like they're just completely bricking over here. And we're just in a really commanding position to win. We should probably assume a powerful play after this, but they don't have many good turn 4 mana. Like Asphyxiate's probably their strongest play here into like the 5 mana spell. So yeah, the hit Asphyxiate. Ooh, Hope is an absurd top deck. Absurdly good, and it's just probably an easy win from here. I'm gonna equip this. We're gonna go face, and we're actually just gonna have lethal. Wait, so yeah. It's lethal is generally a really easy win, chat. So when we can put your opponent down to 0, it's very hard for your opponent to win. So yeah, that is the overexplained game. That was awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Rexa versus Illidan.
This ends now. Let the hunt begin.
This is interesting. I might keep the Kraken Bane because Kraken Bane's so good with
Who's hiding now?
What a delicious party!
So good.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
My blood boils for war.
Sharp note.
Greed Priest again? I've been saving all of my overexplains. We haven't been playing Greed Priest lately. So I don't know if Greed there's a good chance it comes back eventually. But I've been enjoying not Greed Priest.
Living grab all kinds of things.
Sharp note.
Metaburger! Metaburger! So if they take 8 here,
They will never catch me.
we have to take 8, I feel like, right? Then they're at 9, and I set up the 2-turn lethal very easily. Wait, Chad, do I let them know that they need to hit I-beam? I probably just do. Kind of annoying, because I don't have anything else to do, right? Like... Alright. Actually, let's make it so they're not as desperate to hit the I-beam. Wait, is it, I-beam still, they'll always take it if they get it, right?
A kraken. Now the fun begins.
Force them to I-beam their own minion? Maybe you're right.
They need our care.
I don't know.
Now more than ever.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
The problem is, like, I could... I don't know.
A watery grave.
There's no way I'm dead here, right? Oh, that's just I-beam number... another I-beam is probably winning for them. Actual deck builder. I-beam?
Who's hiding now?
Yes, wait, not I-beam? Chat, art of the skill.
Gift of the arcane
And no misclick this time. Why does it say your opponent? Witness protection program. I was the dude in witness protection. Hey, we got him. Arrest that man.
In death. Let the hunt begin.
Which was better, the barrel or bananas? Obviously, this is more immediate tempo, but barrels is technically more health. I didn't know it was better there. The turn before, like coin asphyxiate is a bad, like a weak play for them because they have to use an asphyxiate and have to use coin. This is the VS list. Did VS come up with this? Dude, how did they come up with everything? Wait. Dude, VS has been so on point. This expansion, it's absurd. Let's see if they came up with this. Hunter. Naga face hunter. Dude, it is the VS list. Dude, VS is just effing killing it lately. Oh my god, how are they just like annihilating the the poison list? Yeah. Dude, it's just like everything they make this is, dude, I don't know, like, dude, is Zacho taking something? Like, how is he so on point? Or is like the whole, like, is it the whole team? Who's coming up with these perfect 30s all the time? Like, because it's not like, I don't know, yeah. He's limitless, yeah. What if they made an AI for this stuff, and that's why they've been doing so well?
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
That's the power. But it's like they don't have, like, no one's played this list before. So how do they even know, like, how to use the data to figure out what the deck is? You know what I mean? That's why it's more impressive. I think it's Chat GPT. I think Zacho goes on. He somehow feeds the data, and he's like, Chat GPT, make me a deck. Because right now, like, prove you're not AI right now. And gotta take the Turing test. We could go full Blade Runner, guys.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Contigo. Oh, shoulder gamer. Yeah.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Pick me! Pick me!
Oh, just crushing it every game. Chat, we climbing. Chat, rank 1 legend incoming. Oh wait, Chad, do you know how, like, okay, I keep seeing Tice get number 1 legend, and then he posts a picture of Warrior. It's like, it's such a good bait, but it's like, he hasn't got a number 1 legend with Warrior, right? He's just full baiting, right?
Cenarius, guide me to victory. Let the hunt begin.
It's jokes, yeah, I know, right? It's still just good bait. Wonder if Hope is ever, like, good enough against Druid. Chad, the stats say to keep hope. Chad, do we ever keep hope against this? I kind of want to keep hope against Druid. Ooh, Pozic. Druid for the data.
My blood boils for war. Fire and blood.
Time waits for no one.
I feel this is a mid-range deck rather than an aggro. I mean, yeah, who knows?
My blood boils for war. Fire and blood.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Oh, is Queen Pozic? I didn't like Queen Pozic there. I don't know. Felt this felt better. Sure, Humber protects. Maybe that trade was incorrect. I don't know. That trade was probably bad, you're right.
As you can see,
See, I traded the play around silence, bro. Obviously. Okay, I won't trade this time, chat. I hope you're happy.
Fire and blood.
Monkey? Dude, the monkeys are fun. You can get there, him? What can they even play here? Wait. Why did she go hero power?
We all exist in
Oh, exactly gives him 7 mana. Wait, okay. Oh. What? Ah! What a scam, chat. What a freaking scam and a half. That should be illegal. But seriously, though. What do I even do here? I don't even know.
a kraken. Now the fun begins.
I probably should have just killed this.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Delicious.
Might still win though. It's just impossible to be the taunts, right? I have 18 of damage on board. I don't know. Might get there. I mean, the problem is they just go face, right? So they just ignore my board. So like, let's see, like Mukla off the top. Does that ever get there? I don't know. They're trading here. That's excellent. Okay, chat. My opponent. I'm pretty sure all they have to do is go face and set up 2-turn. But if they don't set up 2-turn, we might win. They're setting up the 2-turn. Alright, I think we lose. Hydrodon always loses, right? Yeah.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody? Well fought. I can see.
Rexa versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. Let the hunt begin.
Hunter feels too fair, no. Emotional language that doesn't mean anything, yes. We were 60% win rate, we're crushing it. What's fair about that? I get really annoyed by like emotional language in general because it just doesn't mean anything. Chat like chat to you know what I mean? It's just like, is this deck viable? Playmaker thoughts. I just think it's not consistent enough.
I see you've brought guests.
Joffrey gets it.
What a delicious spot.
What is better? Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. Chat, asphyxiate is not a card, by the way.
My blood for the Lich King!
Wait. No! Ah!
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Well, we do know they don't have asphyxia in their hand, right? They never do this play if they had it, right? So.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Two flying.
Bro, wait. When did they draw that card? It's our best top deck here. Probably hope for Quel'Thalas. Probably using all these bananas makes Ancient Kraken bad, but...
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
My blood boils for war.
Spit that out!
No more one drops in my deck. Feels bad, man. Worst top deck in the game. Hope, 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 hope. Yeah, sucks.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Living drop all kinds of things.
I lose the 5-mana spell. I felt like they would have played 5-mana spell in multiple spots. So that's why I'm playing into it here. And I'm like, I'm kind of... Well, I was right! And they effing top deck it, chat. It's such bullshit. My read was right. It's whatever. Like, I read them perfectly. Alright, max power. If I do win this game, you will be banned. Probably not gonna win this game. Ooh, maybe win this game?
Spit that out!
This is annoying. Oh, that's not bad for us. Wait, is it bad for us? Never mind, we'll let-
The more you scowl, the
That's a win for them. Because of the... Ooh, scammable? Scammable chat? Alright. Colossal here, correct? We go for a colossal scam? I don't even know what the colossal scam is here, but... Thanks, Cal. Dude, I found an HS replay, and then someone's like, isn't that the VS list? Because okay, here's what I do, chat. Here's the secret to deck building, is you go on the good old HS replay, all right? This is the secret. This is what I do. You go here, you sort by legend last 3 days, and you sort by win rate. Because see, here is the deck we're playing. And I was like, wow, that's pretty good. And then we've been doing all of it. Bro, dude, the hand reading over here.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
There isn't room.
Yeah, alright. Son of a frickin'. Okay, shit. I don't think I have a top deck. But I'm sick of this person roping me. Yeah, they're pretty good. The blood boil off the top was so frustrating. Because I read it right, but anyways. But yeah, chat, you go to the HS replays, and then it tells you. Now, some might say this has lots of biases, which it does, but as a streamer, it doesn't really matter because you just need to believe in something, right? So, is this my list over here? Oh, chat, we got my list. No, this is Sire. Never mind.
Let the hunt begin.
Chad, you guys see my unholy list from day one? Every time it has a good win rate. It's still killing it, even though it's had got construct quarters nerfed. Anyways, that was my contribution to this expansion. Ever since then, it's been all downhill.
I see you've brought guests.
Me have that for you.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Gotta keep them tuned.
must be my best song yet.
Hey, you! Install these for war. Sharp note!
Have you find Hydraulo? I say it's a liability for us for a matchup. I mean, Hydraulo it's not a liability. It's just like it's your saving grace, and then you lose the Frostwind Fury. So that's the problem with it, is that it's not good. Like it's like, but when they don't draw Frostwind Fury, they don't draw 2 Frostwind Furies. It's really good. Three one. Not hit 3-1. Okay.
A kraken? Now the fun begins!
Do you enjoy Masters Tour matches? I still need to watch a lot more of them, but yeah, been watching on my phone to fall asleep. So I watched so much Masters Tour back in the day because when I was not a professional, it was so great. Like, or not Masters Tour, just like competitive Hearthstone. I don't watch as much anymore because it's like it's harder to make yourself watch when you're already playing the game 50 hours a week, you know? It's kind of sad in a way. I feel like they're gonna be scared and go 8-drop here. So I kinda wanna hold the high draw down here, if that makes sense.
Pick me! Pick me!
So I feel like they have to go 8-drop here, and then I go high draw down in their 8-drop and push face with the weapon, and I feel like that puts me in a good position.
Why aren't you cheering? Pick me! Pick me!
That's annoying. So much stats. This is so annoying to deal with. Collateral damage off the top, chat? Thoughts? Would be a good top deck. Hope, probably best. Chad, do I have to do crappy trades here? How do I win this game? I feel like I have to do crappy trades here. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm winning. Maybe I just actually I can double buff this and trade on the 3/6. I think I do that. I hate my plays here.
Any questions?
What's a trade? Yeah. Trade is something a sad person does when they're out of control of their life. Wait, did I forget to weapon hit there? No, I had weapon hit, so... Alright. Oh, we already did it. Via. It's gotta be a loss. Chat, infinite corpses though. The blood death mites.
May just be my best song yet.
I'm gonna go next. This is over. I know Sire would be insane right now.
Versus the Lich King.
Let the hunt begin.
I see you've brought guests.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Caught this one eating
anything
party
good?
snacks.
Nice. Annoying.
I can't do that.
Got anything
probably just... I've been having trouble finding ways to like not take Colossus. Colossus still just feels like the strongest choice in most situations. Okay, our hand has been insane though. Maybe, wonder if I don't take... What do you take off a Shar? Because you could take the one, but like the weapon could be useful sometimes. Yeah, I think it's probably Colossus though. So like collateral damage is really good. Like double collateral damage would be good in some matchups. Problem is Blood Death Knight just undercommits and just keeps cleaning. Like, so they're unlikely to give you like a wide board to like make that work, right? If I top deck something, I could also just last banana this and wait a turn. So I could kind of like, I don't know. I just want to get this shard down. It's like it's a turn where they don't have many good plays against this board. You can go like the 4-mana, 5-mana spell, but that takes like 2 turns, so we still do a lot of damage, right? So. Are there any weird lethals from Horn? Probably not.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Got anything good?
Hunt alone.
Blood feeding stream. We've done just fine against blood. But I know people like to look at the last 2 games and then make sweeping generalizations that, man, we'll never beat the deck that does something. Man, well, what are these decks that do things and try to stop us from winning? Man. Yeah, dude, recency bias. Why can't I chill? I mean, you can. Chill when Yeti just unlikely to contribute to your victory. All my foes lose the Ash World.
I have but little time.
Chat, I feel like that. That's frustrating. All right, bad turn. Corpse Explosion's pretty good here. Frost and Fury's pretty good here. Load. Son of a Corpse Vignette Explosion, chat. I hate that I don't get like a million corpses I can use in this situation. That always seems to bother me.
Gotta keep them tuned.
It's actually nutty, right? Because, like, it's more value. Smite a card? These suck! Wow, these suck. Alright, I don't have many weapons, so we'll take this because it could theoretically be burned. Okay, this is the least value, right? Ooh, I can swap decks. That's not kind of fun. I think we take that because it's fun.
Pick me! Pick me!
We have another corpse explosion here. Wait, it's not a full clear, right? 5. What? My minion chat. Wait, do I ever win here? Okay, okay, so if I go, okay, chat, if I go, okay, so if I go collateral damage, if I go bananas plus collateral, that will do, the collateral will do 3, so I do 12 minus 8, so that's 4 damage to face. 4 damage to face, and then I do 9 damage to face. So that is not a lethal. Son of a gun. So I think I do. All right. Just ended means they lethal, they die.
Your souls belong to the Lich.
You have a way to heal here, dude? Ah! Chat, remember earlier on in chat when we were like, the blood death knight farming stream. Oh, woe is us. The world is cruel. A hunter just can't beat the class that has heal. Oh, I'm so sad. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, the world is unfair. No one, nothing, only the, I don't know, but feeding. Yeah. We can't beat next at 2 things. No regard for chance, man. Don't cry. I know it's like that. Time for the recency bias, I know, right?
Legion's rage pales before mine.
Chad, do I ever keep Mukla against Demon Hunter? Chad, the stats always say keep hope. It's kind of crazy, but the stats are like statistically insignificant, so. Alright, I think I'm just gonna keep this. I didn't have monkey. Monkey's off the top. Let's go, dude.
Delicious party.
Sometimes I feel like Posick in certain spots is not as good as School Teacher because like it's not gonna die anyways. Like I'd rather not give them minions, you know. But I beamed. Bat. Ooh, I wonder if I just go Wild Spirits here. I kind of like Wild Spirits better. And then we go Posick next turn. This is like delayed value, right? Oh, good. We hit the premiums, chat. Premium. Hmm.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the like. I find Posick actually. Everyone says Posick on 4. I think Posick on 4 is overrated. I think Posick at like later spots where you set up where like they play the 3/3s and then you get Hydrolodon. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's the win. It's really not Stash. Like, because I don't know. Like I put way more stats on with these other plays, but I don't know. They're gonna do nothing here. What are you gonna do with your 4 mana, dude? No, no, I just think it's like not an auto play on 4. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you! Install
I'm gonna potentially get screwed here, but I'm okay with that. Because I want to be able to go triple this into Kraken. If I can go triple banana Kraken now, which seems good for like a lethal.
I see.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
I think I might just trade and pull out the stuff here.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Maybe I don't know. Like I can make this push so much damage here. Seems better to push damage.
Pick me! Pick me! Too quiet!
Could Dragonbane work? I don't know if Dragonbane is good. So
I see.
Do I have lethal here? I might have lethal. Alright, chat.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
Too quiet.
Any questions?
A kraken. Now
Ah! Chat, easiest game of my life.
Rexa versus Alberia.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
Let the hunt begin.
Yugi Boy status dead. Chat, Yugi Boy and his life are soon parted. So opening for the deck. I mean, 1 and the 2 is generally good. Going first. Am I gonna get scammed here? No way, bruh.
if 3 rights make a left. Fire and blood.
My hand's not actually that good here. Like, I have a great start, but like, I have no follow-up here, and they have powerful. These cost 0 mana, basically. Just some bullshit, if you ask me, chat. Chat, do you think mana cheaters have a chance to go directly to hell, or is there a purgatory? Thoughts? I think I have to play control here. Like, I'm. Getting gladiated here. Ooh, Pozic actually nutty here. Actually so nutty here, because...
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Go to bad attacks.
If 3 rights make a left.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
Too quiet.
Don't judge me, chat. I feel like this is the right play to trade here, because they want to do a weapon hit on this. So...
A watery grave awaits. Anyone order a ghoul?
That! We're getting wrecked over here. Yeah, Chad, I'm sure the 5 face would definitely help us win from this unwinnable position. Chad, I'm literally gonna have to go hope with no minions on board. Feels bad, man. My best possible tile deck, probably Hydrolodon.
Who's hiding now?
Yeah, I mean, Demon Hunter was created in the post value is no longer a thing world, and Rogue adapted as well with Shaman and Hunter. But Hunter does well for classes that don't have card draw, in my opinion. Should I literally just like I play Mukla and then they buff their stuff up 7 times and I die?
Rexa versus Malfurion.
Protect the world. Let the hunt begin.
Kinda wanna keep this whole hand. This hand feels decent. It's so bad. Makes it so much easier for them to deal with our board.
My blood boils for war.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
More bananas. I think I'm just gonna. Is it triple banana face or is it because that pushes 10? I kind of want to just go Kraken here. Go triple banana face next turn. There's no rake here. Like that. That was frustrating. I don't like Puzzle because I want to spend all my mana.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Huffer, let's go! Dat armor.
As our husks break,
Bro, did they get there with some bullshit? Yeah, they're just gonna go jail. What are you doing here, dude? 7 drop? No. So annoying. Do I get there with hero powers and stuff? Oh, maybe I should do the squeeze in the hero power here. It makes sense mathematically.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
any questions?
So we play past this hero power, I think, next turn. Then we go collateral. Wait, am I just dying, bro? Oh, I'm just dying, aren't I? The taunt's always just too much. Dude, really? Oh, God. I don't even know how we win here. Mukla off the top, probably? He's like the out. Then they just buff up a minion and wreck me. Like, unless they have a Mukla full clear, it's like just not gonna work, right? Like, yeah.
I concede.
Why are we not running Mombar? Mombar went to the great beyond. Went out into the wild to be free. It's no longer a caged bear, it's a mountain bear.
Rexar versus Uther.
You play on feet. Am I in a standing chair? Is that what you mean? Mission 1 is nice. Okay, his hands got really good. Against Paladin. Mountain. I thought about it. Buffing this up makes me really vulnerable to the 2-mana drop. And this seemed better. Bat! All my 2-1s get wrecked here, but whatever.
Reporting for duty. I can't do that.
Thank you, Remedy. I think I'm accurately rated. The stream is popular, but thank you. Ali Straza, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Face Hunter.
A red sun rises.
What timing? I don't know the time. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing some Face Hunter. You don't have to play. Just wait. What? And we're getting scammed, as you can see. That was some bull crap. All right. Anyways, but yeah, we're playing some Face Hunter, trying to beat our opponents. This is annoying.
And this is
What do I do here?
even further beyond.
I don't think I win a counter. Like if I can go face with the Kraken, and then like I go. What do I do here? This has to die. It's like too risky. I could face tank it and then just play stuff. Maybe that's the play. But welcome everybody. We're
The light dims, but we fight.
Not on
Can you do a special dance for the Raiders? I could do like a little leg arm shimmy like that. Is that good? Let's see if can I do that well? Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. That was for you, the Raiders at home. All right, let's see. I'm looking to win with like collateral damage at some point. Ooh, conscious call. Cause like, what is it? Give me that, which would be bad. It could give me. Conscious Call also is like really good though, cause it. Yeah. But Wild Spirits is also really good. I think I'm just gonna take the Wild Spirits here.
Pick me! Pick me!
I did not hit the card I expected to hit. I guess I just take this out and then wait, I gotta figure out if I'm losing or not here. So we're looking to like survive and then somehow get a lethal with collateral damage on turn 8 here. This is bad. I get a taunt minion though, so like maybe some scams can happen here. Just Dead Hands Gamer chat. I felt like we were gonna win this one originally. Felt like our hand was really good. I don't know. What was the... Oh, you know what's the BS thing they did? That their Disco Mall hit their good minion and they got the value trade. That's why we lost, yeah. Is that it, Arthur? You're probably right.
Rexa versus Illidan.
This ends now. Let the hunt begin.
Chat, do you think we make it tonight? Tice clock. Mo Kwai, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody.
What a delicious party.
You never do? I haven't made it to Tice o'clock in a while. I've been Sleepy Hands Gamer. It's been real, it's been kind of embarrassing. But maybe we make it tonight. So yesterday I didn't go out. And I had a good long workout today because I felt energized because I rested. I worked out for you know when you're like working out, chat, and then you go I went back to the locker room and then I was like, wait a second, I want to work out more. So I went back out and worked out because I was just enjoying the workout. That was kind of my day today. You know, that means like you got a good amount of energy, you know, like you actually want to work out more just for the sake of working out more. Yeah, you realize there's just existential dread upstairs. So why would you go to that when you could, you know, be in the happiness of the workout, you know?
What a delicious party.
A watery grave!
Chat, Lady Stanos coming to ruin my day again. All right. No, this is the VS one. I didn't really I found it on HS replay. I'm pretty sure it's the VS one. Yeah, it's the VS one. Dude, VS has just been hitting home runs this expansion. So many just decks it's one thing when VS comes up with the deck that everyone's already playing and they're like, you should play this. And everyone's like, yeah, we know. But when they come up with lists that are just their own homebrews and they just crush it, that's what they've been doing. It's been very impressive.
We have plotted long enough. Now we run.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Is it safe to feed?
Ooh, nice 2-3 you got there. Wait, what? Oh. High rolls? What? Does this suck? Wait, chat, maybe I just trade into the 5-5 here. Alright, here we go. Wait. It could get my 0-8 rush, unfortunately, right? Please. No! Come on! No! No! Oh! Chad, how did I get so unlucky? I had so many outs.
My torment is my muse.
Sucks. I have to get rid of this, but I also have to get rid of this. All roads lead to death, chat. Let's see if I can get like deadly shot here or something. I don't know. Doesn't do shit. Should have targeted clock. Why? Let me go on Reddit real quick. Why Demon Hunter is a sign of the failing times and a sign of the death of Hearthstone. I'm calling it now, dead game. Back in my day, you had to spend mana. Right. Chat, let me figure out chat GPT. I'm gonna ask them how to fix. Okay, try. I want to.
Rexa versus Maiev.
None can escape.
What is the problem with Demon Hunter? Wait. Why is Demon Hunter in Hearthstone such a strong class? Chat, let's see what Alright. Demon Hunter considered a strong class due to its powerful efficient draw versatile with Demon Claws deal 1 damage. Was efficient hero powers in the game. As long as Demon Hunter activates abilities, the strongest to card again. Efficient board control tools like I-Beam. Overall cost strong and makes a strong class in Hearthstone. Yeah. I mean, I did it. I don't like that. Like when I ask ChatGPT to make an opinion, like, tell me why Demon Hunter is immoral is what I want, you know? Don't judge me, chat. It's a trade here. You know it's a trade. You know we trade off the 1-3. Don't judge me, alright? That sucks. Oh, I get the music back on. Why does Hearthstone feel so imbalanced right now? Let's see. Make me someone feels imbalanced to players. A new expansion may introduce. Okay, players may feel tired just. Okay, dude, I get annoyed by like how reasonable sometimes ChatGPT's things. I want them to tell me what I want to hear. You know. Yeah, I've tried questions like that. They'll say, as a bot, I can't tell you what's immoral or not, you know? Fast and Furious 13, is that true? Yeah, it's called, oh. Pretend to be an angry Redditor complaining about the Demon Hunter class in Hearthstone. Let's try this. Okay, here goes. Okay, this is good. I already can see this. It already looks pretty good.
Caught this one.
You guys ready?
Party snack.
I think I'm gonna win this one, but... Oh, it's really good. It's really good. Okay, I'm ready. All right. Let me turn off the music so I can like focus on this. All right. This game. Okay, here it goes. Ugh. Demon Hunter is so broken right now. Every time I queue match, all I see is same old deal, overpowered hero power, ridiculous card, translated into the want. Don't get started with more control first damage. It's just not fair. How am I supposed to win the clearly would deal massive damage at the same turn? Do you remember match? It's like Blizzard doesn't care about balance, which is what the Demon Hunter plays. Happy. They did the class to the ground, give the classes shine. But I might just quit Hearthstone altogether. It's just not fun anymore. The game feels so imbalanced. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Do I have lethal? Am I off here?
A kraken. Now the fun begins.
Low.
Spit that out.
Perfection, yeah. I know, right? I'd have to do it for Death Knight, right? All right, Chad. Let me see. Let me make a Death Knight one. Okay. An angry Redditor complaining about the Death Knight class in Hearthstone. All right. Sure. Here's my attempt. Oh, Chad, these are so great. I can't believe how overpowered Death Knight cards are in Hearthstone. Every time I come against a player who has a Death Knight card in their deck, I know I'm in for a frustrating match. They have these ridiculous hero piles gives so much value doing almost nothing. And Death Knight cards themselves don't get me started. Please for the game favor, just one card. It's like Blizzard didn't even think about balance, just Death Knight cards. Please down the game piles and compete. It's not fun to play against or play with. I'm sick of seeing. Okay, this one wasn't as good. Like they should have said something like what's it called? Like discover or like runes. Like that's what people say. So some of them aren't as impressive as others. I wasn't very impressed by that one. Not gonna lie. Oh, he's talking about the Frozen Throne. Yeah. I said the Death Knight class, not the Death Knight hero cards. Look, I'm blaming ChatGPT on that one. It's not as smart as it acts. Ah, low rolls, chat. There's my weapon.
The citadel stands strong. I can't do that.
Spartax is a true predator. Oh, that's funny.
The citadel stands strong.
The citadel stands strong. Chat, we got any strong citadels in the chat?
I can't do that.
Yeah, this might be dumb, but I just want tempo. Sometimes they go the 5-mana spell and it's annoying, but I just don't feel like doing nothing this turn. That's not so bad.
Me have bad for you.
We have plotted long enough.
I think I'm just gonna take Colossus here. The other ones are too hard to use. Check my board, make things like awkward for like this. Well, this sucks. Thought I'd be happy with Gigafin, but I'm not. Alright, next turn we can go like Gigafin plus Quel'Thalas. Maybe that's good. Tempo Gigafin doesn't seem right here. I don't know. Like, I don't want to kill their stuff here. Oh, crap! Like, losing that sucks too, right?
Spit that out.
8 drop was pretty winning for them here. It's pretty likely. But that's fine.
My blood for the Lich King.
Win for no hands here, chat? This looks like a win for no hands. Even if they get Vampiric Blood. Oh, win for no hands. Just playing into the collateral damage like it's nobody's business. I mean, they're dead on board, but like... they're extra dead now. Way over lethal, chat. Alright. Chat, how did it? Pretend to be an angry Redditor complaining about Hunter nerfs for Hearthstone. Let's try this. Let me try this. Are you kidding, Blizzard? Hunter nerfs again? This is getting ridiculous. Hunter was already struggling to keep another class. I just kick him down. First, you nerfed the hell out of Scavengers and Ingenuity. One of the first decent Hunter cards that left to get the strongest board. Because how are you supposed to other classes like Demon Hunter Warlock without those cards? It's like Blizzard has something against Hunter players. Every time they start to gain some climb, he comes slap them another time. It's not fair and it's not good for the game's up. If this game's up, I'm done with Hearthstone. I put too much time and money in this game to watch my favorite class get nerfed into the ground. Wake up, Blizzard. Start thinking about the players for once. Oh, it's so good. Dude, every one of these. It's so good. My face is the place, yeah. This is very good. I think we go second Wild Spirits here because it sets up for Shara and 5, which is better. Or is it? I don't know. I mean, this gets our 4-3 down immediately too, so.
Living grab all kinds of things.
We could still just go Posic next turn. It could be a reasonable play. Probably Queen of Shara though.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
I hunt alone. I see.
Which damage do I have here? I think I hold back on the Colossus play here. Wait, do I ever have lethal here, chat? Oh, I'm 2 off, right? I can go triple banana. I could go triple banana for 11, and then this would be 16, but I'm gonna do this instead.
Hey, you! Pistol please!
Robin Shajnar, banana hand. I don't think so. It doesn't work as well as, I mean, because the thing that beats us here is a heal play, and then we need more value. I don't know. I just didn't feel like it was a good choice here. Like, especially because we're getting the weapon equipped, so then we can't do it on next turn, on turn 6, right? So it's like, unless we're setting up a lethal, it just doesn't feel like the right play here.
I yield. For now.
Got him. The weapon is not normally the play, I don't think. Weapon was lethal? No, it wasn't. Yeah. So you also remember you have to throw over your old weapon to get the weapon. Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't think that weapon was correct there. Didn't feel correct. Like, you do.
Versus Valera.
We're late. I think have a few hours to kill. I feel like we're gonna make a late night tonight. I think let's see how long we can go. I don't have anything to do. It's a Monday, you know. And I'm having fun playing this. Do we chat? It's the classic question that people have been asking for years. The meaning of life. What is good in the world? Do we make it to Taisa clock? These are the questions that philosophers try to answer.
Just a taste.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Got anything good?
Just a taste.
Yes, I remember that author. I think weapon is actually really good in this deck. I mean, weapon is good sometimes. So the problem, like we have a really good board. I see clickbait title like game. What is this? Face Hunter new build is OP. No clickbait here, chat. Only click truth. Wait, they're just YOLOing face? Bro. The mana cheating chat.
To go even further beyond.
Makes nerf and buff everything. Get on that such a thing so much mix master.
Just a taste.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
Spit that out.
Crap, I'm realizing I didn't have as many bananas as I thought in my hand, chat. I thought I had 2. This is a bad play. This is a very bad play. Oh. Pretend to be an angry Redditor complaining about Shadow Step in Rogue from Hearthstone.
I'm a fan of this.
Here's my tap. Shadow Step is ruining her. If it's the Rogue Shadow Step. But boss language just shit for just 2 mana. Wait, what? I like how it says 2 mana. Wait, okay, anyways.
A kraken. Now the fun begins.
I'm a fan of this.
Dude, look at those perfect freaking hits, chat. Oh, imagine if it hadn't hit perfectly there. I'd have been such a good spot. I mean, AI, okay, like I'm pretty sure like AI is just copying things that smart people have said, which is kind of what most people do, so it's already doing kind of well in that matter, but like, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah.
Know all the steps.
Our gift of
How much damage do I have? I'm literally 1 off lethal here, it's annoying. Do I have any top decks for lethal here? Bruh. Bruh. Am I literally just gonna lose here?
our gift of the arcane.
Do I have any top decks for lethal? I don't know. I don't think I do. Feels bad, man.
I know all the steps.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like somebody like, yeah, programmed their computer to make it so like they wouldn't have to write book reports. Five, no. Wait, oh shit, I fucked up. I could have just hit preemptively. That was such a mess up. That's such a huge mistake. I could have, oh, it's such a huge mistake. It's such a huge mistake, chat. Now I'm 3 off. Like, that's, such a better play I had. Dang. So maybe they don't have it anyways. Like, don't get punished. Such a huge mistake. Chat, I can't watch myself die. I'm gonna.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Time's ticking. That's all for now.
Victory! Let's go, dude. How did we win? Dude, chat, I knew we were never losing there. What do you order from Chipotle? I get a salad, Jay, because I like having the salad, but I have it with the romaine lettuce. So I get a salad because I like having the lettuce on the bottom, not on the top. So I do that, and then I put it with I have everything pretty much. And I do half chicken, half steak, because they give you a little bit more if you do half chicken, half steak than if you just do like chicken or steak. It's really just like a burrito bowl, but the lettuce is on the bottom. Not a real salad. Exactly, catching But you don't have them use their salad lettuce, you just have them bring the romaine lettuce. The one with no nutritional value, alright? Describe the taste, Oreo-y.
What a delicious party!
It's wet, maybe.
Living grab all kinds of things.
A watery grave awaits.
The one time I want it, chat. That's how this game works, right? It's actually not a big deal. We just buff this up next turn and then we trade it for the doggy biscuit. Or we can just crack in it. What's cracking, Jackson? Wait, I mean...
Is it safe to feed?
Who's hiding now?
Bruh. Chat, who's ready for my 5-head board control play that puts us on the winning position? It's not that 5-head, but it's just like, just good.
A kraken? Now the fun begins.
How does he do it?
Who's hiding now?
We're still gonna lose because freaking Demon Hunter needs a nerf. Thoughts? Bro, just going face. The sheer disrespect, chat, is out of control.
What a delicious
Are you kraken?
This deck is just not it, dude. I'm 27 and 20, climbed 100 ranks. Dude, I love when like the freaking Twitch chat experts come into the game in our most unfavored matchup and we're losing, and then they lecture me about how it's a bad deck and I need to go play something else. It's just like, come on, bruh. All right. All right, chat. This is I run my channel like 1984, so this deck has always been OP, and it's like something like that. Yeah, this deck has always been the best, and everyone always agreed that this was an OP deck. Ooh, explosive actually out. That might save us here.
Let's get cracking.
Just a taste.
Pick me, pick me.
Just a taste.
Too quiet.
hunt alone. My hand is full.
Anyone offer a ghoul to the face?
Holy shoot. I'm watching it by my own choice. I love it.
My blood boils for war.
Wait, that? Chat, did they just realize now that I played Explosive Trap?
I see.
Go face, brah. You know you wanna. Wait, that? Okay. Wait, winnable? Chat, Art of the Scammed? Art of the Scammed? Wait, I just go Hydra then here, right? Well, yeah, but I forced this play out. Now they develop and I collateral damage for the win. Chat, weapon is not a card. Thoughts? Oh, ho, 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 that's not a weapon.
Evil draws close.
Oh, they're fishing for it. They're fishing for it. They 1 out of 7. 1 out of 7. 1 out of 7. Art of the Scam. No Hands Gamer. A true story of scamming.
A blunder.
Anyone offer a ghoul to the face?
My torment is
That's not BM. That's a person who doesn't know what they want to do with their life. But the problem is, Chad, do I have an out to prevent lethal from Gladiator top deck here? I guess I go Queen Ashara into I think I go Queen Ashara to draw. Oh yeah, that could hit Monkey. That's so true. Yeah, it's Queen draw.
Plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Priest Club, that's 9 mana. Unfortunately, we only have 8 mana. Otherwise, we could just take that line. Wow, this is super useful, chat. God, do I trade here? Like, I feel like I don't need to trade here. There's explosive on the board, and like the game's over. God. All right, well.
A blunder.
A blunder. A blunder. Yeah.
I concede.
Colossal, okay, chat. Let me explain how mana works. So, every turn in Hearthstone, your mana increases. So you have to, but your cards have these numbers on them. That signifies how much mana you need to play to use the cards. So let's say, for example, you wanted to play 3 cards, one that was 5, one that was 3, and one that was 1. You would need 9 mana, in theory. Like this abstract situation that probably never happens. So let's say you had like a card that like created like another card for 3, another card for 1, but you only had 8 mana. But let's say that card would win you the game if you could play it. Well, the problem is it's not going to be able to play it because you don't have enough mana. Now, the loophole of the system is on Twitch chat. There is no mana, so you could just it's this phenomenon in science that the experts are calling chat mana. So yeah, you can just play unlimited cards and get there. All right, does that make sense?
Living drop all kinds of things.
Listen, please. Pay someone to druid mana. It's mana.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you? Reach for the skies! Too quiet!
I wonder if I take the 2 mana weapon here. I don't know though.
The more you struggle, the better.
Do you think Wild Seed Hunter might work? I really like the archetype. Wild Spirits, Wild the Seeds. We're already playing Wild Seed Hunter. 5 head. That's the plot twist you didn't expect, chat, but the one you needed. The legendary? I mean, you could put the legendary in this deck. And it would be a marginal card. Matter of fact, legendary makes sense in this deck. So yeah. I mean, legendary no one's tried. You could put it in. Go ahead, do it. It's not a big deal. It's one card. So wait, am I that obvious that I'm gonna kill you next turn, dude? Wait, why would you concede there? It's not over. I mean, it's over if you see my hand. That was a little sketchy of a concede. Actually, I just hero power him 2 times, right? Yeah, okay, that's why they gave up. Yeah, never mind. That's not a snipe. That's I told him Zephyr. You clearly don't play. Alright. Alright, chat, let's see if I'm gonna look in so let's look at Face Hunter on HS Replay. So we can see look at the cards that are killing it. Okay, all these cards are killing it. Let's see if we can find. Wow, there's no data on. No one's even trying the 5 mana hero guy, right? Yeah, no one's trying the 5 mana guy. People are trying Jungle Jammer. So when you go, like, these are the bad cards, right? Dragon Bane, for all those asking, not doing very well. 46% rate per point of drawn win rate. Doesn't. But let's see its deck win rate. At least we should compare. So, what's the deck win rate? Oh wait, never mind. There's no. Anyways, so. You can see, I mean, in our limited things, no one is playing it, so you should try it out, report back, and then, okay, Chad, here's how the easiest way to gain Hearthstone fame, all right? You take VS's list, all right? Now, VS's list is great. We're doing great with it. But you act like it's not great. You be like, wow, I can't believe VS wasn't running this. I put this in and all of a sudden I have a 69% win rate at Platinum. Hashtag deck builder. And then bam, everyone's like, wow, 69% at Platinum. Dude, let me send you a follow. And that's how you get Twitter famous, all right? Plus Theotar in this deck. Astalar is already in this deck. Theotar is like, okay, here's what, chat. Okay, so if you put Theotar in this deck, you see that win rate in the upper right hand corner? Just imagine it a few percentages lower. That's an alternative reality where we run Theotar. Does that make sense? Yeah, same thing for these. It's all the same concept, right? I love it. What if you put it down? Ah, you jerk! I don't have a good way of dealing with this. Wait, I can't believe they're running old construct quarters. This card's been like not good for a while.
Pick me!
I mean, Chad, you can run suboptimal cards. Okay, Chad, you're basically asking, okay, so let's say there's a direct route to your destination. And like, okay, let's say you're 9 years old and your mom and dad, you're going to the park. And normally you take I-72. All right, I made up that number. And the mom and dad today said, hey, you say, what if we took the other street? What would happen is like we would get there later, right? Could take their contract quarters.
Can't do that.
Oh, Chad, I should have overdrawn them. That was a mistake. Oh well. It's crash on I-72. Hey, kid.
We have bad for you.
Pick me! Pick me!
To my side.
It's my turn!
Do you think if one audio includes a good control of this? I mean, it will help you in the matchup that you're playing Control Priest for. Insta blood tap, and the chat will always be dodging the blood tap. See that? I mean, the whatever the card is.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
It's my turn! It's my turn!
Well, I know Hydra. It's plays 2 into their 8-mana removal card. So I'm greeting it out. I'm spreading. So I find against Death Knight, you want like these awkward boards that are annoying to deal with, but maybe it's an incorrect play. I don't know. Also could have gone for like the 1-mana spell, but this is annoying. Well, they're about to full heal. That sucks. I can't really say. I could go, wait. Do I ever just go double Kraken here? So how much life do they have? 45. I heal them up to 45. I think I just do the double Kraken here. 'Cause it's like not worth letting them heal. Or I could do this. And heal them for 7, but like...
Can you feel the cold hand of death upon your heart? A kraken? Now the fun begins! It's my turn!
Your souls belong.
Alright, we got them to do this. Now we go Hydrauldon. And we hope they can't answer this.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Oh, they got the heat strike. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. God, if they didn't hit that, we had them. Oh, dude, you called it, dude. You called it. This is bullshit. Alright, it's over. I can't win here. I don't have enough value.
Well
Man, if they hadn't gotten that heat strike there, like, they have nothing there. Or heart strike, whatever. Chat, do we make it? Test clock. Earth strike, yeah.
Rexa versus
Post it in Discord.
What shall
I don't know much about Wild though. Dude, I've been wanting to play all the crazy druid decks with like the weapon draw, but they look pretty fun just to play a broken deck, you know?
not enough time?
my blood boils for war.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Chat, we could do like some sort of crazy OTK with Eros. Dude, why do I have to get these guys every time?
Gotta keep them tuned.
There's substitutes for the stream. Alright. Hilarious.
Gotta keep them tuned.
this one eating party snacks.
It's my turn.
Any questions?
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Many minions.
Did they really hold for a turn? They were that confident? That's crazy. Wow, I could have like, what happens when I have lethal there? Damn. I was like, there's no way they just hold there, right? But apparently they did. I was like, you're gonna clear on 6, right? Like, this sucks. How could we win this still? I don't even know. Chat, why doesn't Hunter have a draw 80 cards for 1 mana card that every other class has? It's unfair. Does it called Conjured Arrow? Yeah, yeah, yeah. God. Oh, Blood Death Knight wants to. Why? I'm sick of playing these Death Knights. Makes me not want to play the game at all. When draw and go face. Yeah, yeah.
Taste.
I will find a way.
What's the deck if you VS says if you play Frost Death Knight and you run Polka and you run Polka and you run I think they're chat. I feel like my opponent is making mistakes. Never mind, they're fine. Am I gonna get lethaled here? I feel like I'm gonna get lethaled here. Son of a dead chat! Alright, Chad. Decks that beat Blood Death Knight. Chad, did you know Blood Death Knight's worst matchup at Legend is in Rage Warrior? Well, that must be that build that, that's why. Man, that's why that deck had a high win rate. Blood Death Knight's so common. Okay. So you can play Big Paladin, Tony Druid, but you put Relic Demon Hunter. Thief Priest, Undead Priest is just a regular aggro deck. Random Rage Warrior, Secret Rogue. So at top 1000 Legend, it loses to more, but yeah. Chad, I can't be already be getting tired. That's real bad. I can't already be getting tired, Chad. I have to make it to Tice o'clock.
Delicious party.
It's crashing.
Gotta keep 'em tame.
Wait, chat, they're a Renthal build. I just noticed that they're at 35 health. What the F? I did not expect this, chat. Security. More and more Dutch? What does that mean? Is it possible to predict which classes will get legendaries? Yeah, here's what you do. You join Blizzard's team, and then you know, and then you design the cards. Those people can definitely predict it because they designed them. Is it possible to make predictions that are wrong? Absolutely. Chad, I actually think they're going to make the mini set's going to release the monk class, Copium. Can feel it coming.
Hey, you. Install these for me, won't you?
Is playing Hearthstone worth it? While you're at it, should you quit your job and become a monk? Should you never drink alcohol again? Is a life of eating nothing but bananas a good life?
Pick me.
I don't know, dude. Is Hearthstone fun? For a lot of people, yes. Do a lot of people spend money on Hearthstone and in their own brains think Hearthstone is worth it? Yes. Does that mean it's worth it for you? Possibly. Is watching No Head stream worth it? Dude, I wonder about that myself sometimes.
My blood boils for war.
I did not, Dizzy. It was not a good life choice. Is Posick worth it in Hunter? I mean, are running cards that typically increase your win rate, is that worth it? I go yes, but some people actually hate winning. It's what they wish to lose all the time, so they cut Posick out, which is a really great choice if you're trying to lose more, is to not run this card. So if you've been struggling with victory, like let's say you're getting legend really quickly in the month, and then you have to go back to your wife and kids because you've already got a legend, and you're like, how do I change this? One thing you could do is cut Posick, because then you'll lose more and it'll take longer if you get legend. And then when your family's like, can you come like spend time with me, Dad? You could be like, hey, look, I'm trying to get legend over here. All right. Does that make sense?
Time grows short.
Let's explain again. Dude, for some reason, like me just making up. Can you explain again? Okay, okay. What's the mulligan for this? I keep one drops, sometimes Aerosmith, sometimes Doggy Biscuit, sometimes Barrel, always Spirit Poacher, almost always Wild Spirits,
Let the hunt
sometimes Frenzied. Ooh, it kind of feels like it makes sense to keep these with the baddie guest. And why no quest? No hands it out. I was thinking of the was it worth it to bring a World War II analogy? Like, was it worth it for Hitler to invade Russia? I mean, you know, I was kind of thinking that'd be fun. It's funny. I don't know.
My blood boils for war.
Well, your analogy, dude. Can make it. Oh, it's good devil's eye. It's not worth it, but good players. Good players can make it worth the invasion. Oh, that was good. Oh.
delicious.
My blood boils for war.
Oh my god. I'm dying over here, chat. Wait, chat, my opponent's crazy for not.
We all exist
In harmony. Live actions of Genghis Khan. I read a book on Genghis Khan once. I like it was a book. I don't know if I finished. I didn't understand a lot of it. What was the book called? I remember he killed his own brother or something like that. And then like he beat some other guy and then became like the leader and then he just it's funny, the book was like mainly like the prequel to Genghis Khan. It didn't actually talk about it like all his invasions as much.
nature's
And then I remembered after Genghis Khan died, his family was like all his kids were kind of like cocky and not obsessed with war the way Genghis Khan was, so they kind of messed up the empire. That's what I remember at least. Lethal. I don't think.
The Lich King.
Yeah.
Will serve me. Death. Let the hunt begin.
Do you think if Genghis Khan were alive today and he played Hearthstone, he'd get to legend? Thoughts?
The living drop all kinds of things.
All the way to your mom. Ooh. If he played Frost that night, do you think Gary cast Frost? I want the win. I didn't think about that. I bet Gary still wants to win. The desire to win is a strong one in the human beings. This is really good.
The more you struggle,
Reach for the skies.
This is a good play. I don't even know. Seemed like pushing 8. This felt good to push all that damage, but Star Fox, I give the gifts. Maybe I should have put a taunt in the way. Can't let such anything so much. Star Fox.
Yeah, let's go.
Wake up, Sheeple. Wonder if I take the 2-mana weapon here. Might be I think it's the right one. Oh, dang it. Could also just delay another turn. Kind of like delaying another turn here.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Just draw not gonna spell.
Pick me.
what a delicious party!
Seems bad for me, chat. That's interesting. They chose not to play anything here. Okay. See if I die next turn to some bullcrap. I'm not thinking as much as I should here. I'm just hoping they don't get there. Chat, dude. Really? Am I dead on board? Maybe not. Justin Bieber fan? Dude, he's gonna get banned again for sure, Star Fox. I feel like my plays were questionable. I don't know. I mean, I also got Froster and Fury, 3 Songs of Fury, so it's tough. What a surprise, I know, right?
Versus Alberia!
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
Let the hunt begin.
The living grab all kinds of things! My blood boils from
His whole deck is frozen. Deal with it. Ah, you got me, dude.
anything good?
I think Froster and Fury should be changed to your frozen minions have +1 attack.
My blood boils for war.
Who's hiding now?
If 3 rights make a
But what are they discounting? Crazy? Maybe their weapon? No weapon he did. Feels bad, man.
It is our time.
Ah, chat. Mana cheating is immoral. Thoughts?
They will never catch me.
a kraken. Now the fun begins.
Delicious!
Who's hiding now?
I feel they're better off killing the 3/3 with this. I think they did bad. This is a bad I-beam, right? Just controlling the board here. It's like an 80-20 matchup. It's bad. I don't know, 80-20. Chad, it should be 100% us because we are the morally superior deck. Thoughts? I mean, you see, we say 80-20, and then look, we're actually winning on board. We're in a good position here, right? It's tough with no weapon in hand.
Anyone order a ghoul?
Oh, I played into this so bad. I should have, I don't know. Should have just left it as a 1/4. Made more sense. Good. Do you think Ben Brode should come back to Hearthstone? I've actually been getting in contact with the government because he's dancing in money. And we all know, because of Marvel Snap, we all know that's wrong. So I say he should be forced to come back to Hearthstone. And while he does that, he needs to give us all free cards. What do you guys think about that? Is that not harsh enough, or is that a good? These are the hot takes the other streamers won't give you.
Let's get cracking. Let's get cracking.
Wait, the draw one? Oh, that's like a concede play, right? To be paying us to play, I agree, Chaos. I think if you're a streamer, you should get paid even more. Especially if you're playing without hands. I think that's really important that they give you a lot of money. Does that make sense? I think it's self-evident, but like I just I have to emphasize it because people don't understand that streamers should get paid by Blizzard an absurd amount of money. All right. Especially if they're playing without hands.
Is it safe to feed? You win. It's over now.
Yeah, chat. $1 per word. By over explains, I'll be rich. Chat, I'll take runestones. When runestones are the world currency, it'll be great. So.
Rexa versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Let the hunt begin.
I keep this whole hand, I think.
What a delicious party! There be no treasure 6 feet.
Ooh, a nice 1-3 you got there. Would be a shame.
Just taste.
That kind of ends it. Where's my frickin'...
Never bring a sword to a
It's annoying.
Blood and plunder.
This is frustrating.
Living drop all kinds of things.
Mistakes were made.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Jonesy, sounds like you're already on the warrior team. Yeah, Death, you got there. You got there before me. I like how everyone went to the same joke.
I get
Only 5 more hours. Do we make it? Test clock. I feel like we can make it. I feel like we can make it.
Rexa versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
What a delicious party. What a delicious
I don't like going wild spirits here because the 3-1 just gets wrecked by the weapon. Seems like a weak play. Pass out of the chair. You're not allowed to be asleep while streaming, right? There's some rule against that or something like that. I don't know. Don't know if this is correct. I think I was accidentally banned. Whoops. I banned him again. Dang it. Oh well. Wait, how did they... That was some... Chat, they just... Mana cheating. What the heck, chat? My bad. Didn't see that one coming, chat.
Too quiet. Reach for the skies.
Bro, did you think this was a mech? I mean, I think they thought this was the... Oh, I see, okay. This is so much damage, actually. I'm probably losing here.
Pick me, pick me.
Oops, I was totally primed for sure.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Wait, what? Just... How could they not go face here? Wow. How can that trade possibly be correct, chat? I don't think it can be.
Any questions?
Like, unless they have guaranteed, like, lethal setups here or something. Like, if they have double Frost and Fury, I guess it's an acceptable play. So I have to assume they have double Frost and Fury, which means I lose anyways, but... Alright, here comes Frost and Fury number one. Chat, I did not see this turn coming. Ooh. I'll just take the easy play. Because I'm going to die anyways. Like, this play just telegraphs Frost and Fury so much. Wait, that? Are we ever not dead here?
I have too many minions.
Wait, what? They have to be BMing me here, right, chat? Like...
Lightbone is killing it.
Yeah. Son of a gun, chat. What, chat, whatever. chat. I got some soda. Because we are going to make it to Tyson Clock tonight. We are going to make it.
Let the hunt begin.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
The living drop all kinds of things. Me have bad for you. Got anything good?
This might have been incorrect. I don't know. I get coin weaponed here. Yeah, that's why this place sucks. I don't know. I don't like my choice.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
I haven't seen this one.
Thousand Needles, are you ready to rock?
The arcane enlightens us.
Okay, dude. This is frustrating.
I can't do that.
one eating party snacks.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Here for the tour?
Dead man shredding!
My blood boils for war.
Spit that out.
Will make it to boomer o'clock. He's off today? Crap. Maybe we just make it for another like 3.5 hours then.
I have but little time.
Why aren't you cheering?
This is so annoying.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Spit that out.
Pick me! Pick me!
Alone.
Not running the one jungle jammer. I'm not running the cards that no one had success with. Yes. Great top deck.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Do you name a play on words? So, what do I have? Batch reporting tool?
The more you struggle, the better.
I heard not face game. Why are you not running Morgraine? Would Morgraine actually be good in this deck? It might be. Like, you could put it as your top end for, like, to finish the games off, but... Didn't answer. Please answer, Mr. Streaming. Yeah, got it. Chat. No, here's what I know. Like, I do a lot of, like... A lot of my life is spent, like, trying to make it to degenerate hours. And I notice when I make it to degenerate hours, like, different parts of my brain start working again, if that makes sense.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
So do we go Ashara Colossal, or do we ever go for card draw? Probably good Colossal. Colossal's like... I mean, our best chance is they don't have a good removal here, because this is a lot of tempo. Corpse, Explosion wins, Soul Stealer wins here. I have a Colossal, like, potential to high roll, but, like, probably not going to. Take it out. Low rolls? Low rolls? Low rolls? No Soul Stealer, no Corpse Explosion? Colossal never gets there.
Be merciful. It's all time.
This place screams weakness. I think we go Colossal here. Like, they don't look like they have clears. Like, so we get a good Colossal off here. Could be winning. Oh, we can't make him overdraw. Feels bad, man.
We have plotted long enough. Now we run.
Oh, this one is like legit, like something I want more board space for. I'm just gonna YOLO face.
That minion a turn to get ready.
Taste.
We're in for two, didn't seem right. Need to nerf Death Knight as soon as possible. Chat, can like, dude, chat's like just going after me with the nonsense tonight. It's just like, I don't know. It's just they're relentless with all my favorite questions. Am I right? Am I right? Am I imagining things? I feel like they're just relentlessly coming after it. I encourage it. I'm literally just constantly banning people.
My blood for the Lich King.
Corpse explosion is lethal for us. Dang. I could go trade, and I'm guaranteed to put them down to 2.
Savage.
Or I can just go face. Yeah, let's just go. We just need 1 hit on the face, right? Bro! Come on! I just needed 1 hit on the face, chat. Watch him go Vampiric Blood to the top deck like Soul Stealer here. This worked. Blood Boil wins. Yeah, so many things win for them here. Wait, they're actually just hard fishing here, and they're just gonna miss. I can feel it. They don't play the top deck. Don't play the top deck, dude. Okay, band. I love this song. No, this song is like K Pena, which is like, what a shame, right? Que pena me da. 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 I can ruin their top deck, that's kind of good.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Just a taste.
Job done.
Okay, this is so like, okay. I mean, are we winning still? Because we like just overdrew them? I mean, this is kind of, what a weird game. We're good Bills. I mean, we got their Soul Stealer, and we blocked their top deck, so. Can't pay that, alright.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I have but little time. You are a master of destruction.
Pick me! Pick me!
Yes! Wait. Ah. Oh, missed everything, still won. Feels good, man. Jeff, all we needed is one of the face. Art of the Scam. It's also a playlist. There you go. Que pena me da. Que pena me da.
Rexa!
Que pena me da.
Lich King!
Que pena me da.
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
Chat, Blood Death Knight, chat, I eat Blood Death Knights for breakfast, alright? Chat, Blood Death Knight is only scary if you suck. Or if you're playing against me. Because I'm a pro Blood Death Knight player.
Me have bad for you.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
I can't do that.
Spit that out.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Problem is I don't have a play now. Said I want to get this infused. But whatever. Oh, that's a great top deck.
Spit that.
You know what? I think I value trade here. Protects the 2/4. I don't know, Lauren.
Excuse me, over here.
Pick me.
Now the fun begins.
5-minute spell's pretty good here.
Why aren't you cheering?
Ooh, Mookla's actually insane here. It's actually insane. I think we trade here to make so they can't play bananas. So it makes their life much more awkward here, right? Like oh, that's actually so annoying. Alright. Do we ever have lethals with Hope? They have to spend 2 mana. That makes it more awkward for them to like get a good play, if that makes sense. Oh no, dude. How? Oh, it's so bad. I'm so losing. Am I the reason? Chat, do I have influence? Some might call me an influencer.
My blood for the Lich King.
I've had to tell some people that I'm an influencer because they don't understand what a Twitch streamer is. So, but they understand influencer. In like real life, you know? Mr. No Hands though. Influenced. Collateral damage off the top? Son of a good shit. Why not say you're an adult entertainer? Okay, that sounds like I'm a stripper, dude. Alright. Gee, I'm just providing some adult entertainment. Alright, I think I lost. Collateral damage off the top, still in the game? I don't even know what to do here. I know what
You install this for me, won't you?
Oh, okay. Like children card game, yeah. Does collateral damage on the top ever get there, chat? It might. Come on, collateral me, baby. All I want for birthday is collateral damage. Actually, it might be lethal. I haven't done the math. It looks like a loss for no hands. They got the
Well fought. I concede.
just. It's all like, isn't that like a meme where it's like, oh, I just told them I was looking at porn because that would be easier to explain. I feel like that's in a lot of like things. You're like looking at something weird on the internet.
Rexa versus Lazul.
I foresaw this encounter.
Let the hunt begin.
Chat, passive roomstone income is the way to the future, alright?
And close.
What a delicious party!
The living grab all kinds of things.
Currently, I play Magic the Gathering, and I play poker. I play poker semi-professionally. I mean, like, I made money playing poker. I think that counts as playing it professionally. I made a decent amount. Holy 4-1 chat, that's very annoying.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Format, I don't even know, dude. It was middle school. It was like 20 years ago. It was more than 20 years ago. It was like 24 years ago I played a lot of Magic. I think we broke all the rules. We didn't really, like, we would do like weird rules. I think they were making up, like, you could play 2 lands, but as long as one was like a regular land and one was a uncommon land, you know? Like, or what's it called? Dad played Magic. He disappeared, alright. With that, my opponent is a dirty high cultist gamer.
My blood
What? Son of a gun. Bah. How did my opponent just wreck me this game? They didn't even have the 0 drop. CEOs hate him. CEO got chat 2 yachts, not just one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Rexa versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
The living drop all kinds.
Chat, do we make it? Dice clock.
My blood boils for war.
Nice, Fear the Kirby.
My blood for the Lich King!
Hey, you! It's storming for me, Rocket!
Alright, later, Penguin. God. I started the stream early today, too. Is Asphyxiate highest attack minion, chat? Oh shit, I made the wrong one. So I want to make it this, so now this would die to Asphyxiate, right? Kind of protects the Posic. Stream at like 300 something. So we've been climbing. Chat, is it ever 2-mana weapon here? I don't think it is against. Probably just, I'm just taking Colossus. Colossus is high value.
Too quiet!
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I agree. Ooh. Wait.
My blood boils for war. So quiet.
Prog Gnome Funky's real music.
This may just be my first.
What? They're just doing nothing here? I'm gonna run over you, bro. I got, this is like 4 damage. So I'm at 9. This is a 21. I'm so close to lethal here, dude. Like, I'm like 1 good top deck from lethal. Wait, and if I buff this up...
Too quiet.
The Soul Stealers, we win the Soul Stealer. So he needs like Blood Boil shenanigans, but the taunts, it's really annoying. Corpse Explosion into something, maybe? Corpse Explosion into the 2-mana spell might get there. Especially with this Plague Grain, because they didn't have enough corpses before this. But wait, I get the 3/3 back, so it actually uses too many corpses. Do they have to go like Soul Steal? Like, if they go their Blood thing first, let's see if they do it right. Or are they just going Blood Boil here? What are they doing here? What are you doing here, dude? Well, here comes the Corpse Explosion. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, this doesn't work. I win. Wait, do I not win? Oh, they got the full clear, dang. Chad, I don't win. Chad, I feel like I do Mukla, because it fills up their hand. And then they can't like top deck something, right? I don't know. Can I roll charge with legendary? No. I could have traded here though. Ooh, losing Sir Finley's annoying there. Alright. This might have been a bad play, not gonna lie. I also could have like Tony King to Piracy there. Might have been a good play, I don't know. Oh, they're going with this guy. 3-drop. Oh, here comes the Vampiric Blood. Oh, they needed the corpse for that. That's interesting. Okay. I probably should have... Wait, I only had 1 out to hit for lethal there. So actually, Astral would have been lethal as well, but... Okay, maybe it was dumb. Okay, I might have thrown, chat. I might have just freaking thrown.
Gotta keep them tuned.
Yeah, okay, I should just trade it and played some stuff. I don't know.
Your souls belong to the Lich King.
How many spells do I have? I'm not enough, right?
Want the plague? Gladly.
Music's for everybody.
I draw a tour guide here? Come on, bro. I needed like something like a spell here. It's like the lowest value card ever.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
See, Chad, that's another reason why tour guide's a good card, is when your opponent steals it, it's not a good card. You see that?
Pick me! Pick me!
Bro, they get the school teacher from my deck, and then they hit this? Oh, that sucks. Hey, we're still their deck. It's kind of funny. Another effing tour guide, chat. You seen this bullshit?
Hearthstone. Hunt alone.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Well fought. I concede. Prepared for the wars to come.
Son of a gunshot. It was a roller coaster, I know, right? Bye later, Purple Funk.
Rexa versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
I kind of want to keep this whole hand. It just kind of curves out nice. No Twin Bulk Terror Collide with this deck for double this. No, none of that.
Symptoms will be severe. My blood boils for war. Fire and blood.
Why did Son of a Gun, like originally or in this channel? Okay, this is a dirty effing high roll, chat. Did anyone see this freaking dirty freaking high roll here? Oh my god, it's so dirty. Luckily we have a good out, so. Wait, I effed up. I should have just buffed up this. That needed to die. I can't let him get infinite concoctions. Suicide. I would guess it's because it rhymes and it's not something more severe. Seems like a pretty safe guess.
Hey, you! Install this for me, won't you?
Plotted long enough. Now we rise. We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Too quiet!
Who will high roll the better colossal here? Maybe it's Mukla now, because I thought they would double trade on these, but when they do this, I think which is, oh, they're gonna hero power me. I feel like this was a mistake of a play. Oh, wow. Like, that's why I feel like Breakdance is an okay card, because that was really annoying.
Time's ticking.
The value. This didn't work out very well last time. But obviously it works out this time. You're not gonna lie, these kind of sucked. This is a.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Symptoms will be severe.
Greetings for Colombia. Buenos noches. Okay, how many like breakdance? This is like their 8th breakdance they play at chat. They only get a 1-2 here. It's not even good. All right, whatever, dude. Well, I can give them a bad card on the top of my deck, right? I kind of like that if I want to swap. So I can give them like a baddie guest here.
Want the plug? Gladly.
What a delicious pot. Music's for everybody.
A shadow step. Ooh, Chet, I could shadow step, but like Hydrodon and get it multiple times now? Is that a good play? Greetings, return.
Hearthstone. Pillage the village.
I think I'm better off playing around Deadly Shot and keeping this alive.
I have too many cards.
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Please slow down.
Hey, why didn't they could have gotten a way better play here, right? Maybe not, I don't know. I get unlucky. Ah, I got unlucky, chat. Guess I'm gonna.
What a delicious taste!
This looks like a good situation, though.
Take two and call you in the morning.
If they go something like Blood Boil randomly generated, I'm gonna cry. Okay, fan is pretty annoying, though.
This.
Okay, this just gets so annoying, actually. Oh, God. Laurel? Laurel?
Time's ticking.
Deal, how much face damage can I deal here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can deal 4 damage to their face here. Great. It's 4, and then I do 10. So I'm probably better off going Hydrauladon here. Killing off their 1-4, playing a taunt, and then hero powering. That seems like the right play. And use weapon, I don't know.
We hunger for vengeance.
And number 2. Win for no hands? A win for the no hands gamer, chat. So win? There's a win? A win? No.
Behold the tools of
So what if they just popped off here and won? That'd be really sad. But I think. Ron Mexico, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Ah! Do you need a 5-head mouse? Nope. It's coming in hopefully in the next week. Yeah, it's a dude. The hunter feels good.
Rexa versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
Not sure if this is smart.
Reach for the sky.
Really bad. No, I don't have yeah, so true. Kind of getting wrecked here. How moral is this attack? I'm not sure. So it's a good question.
Go forth and defile these lands.
How do I win here? This is so bad. I can lower some attack on these.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Dead Hands Gamer chat. Dead Hands Gamer. Do we make it? To Tyson. Chat. Tyson clock. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Another 2.5 hours. Tice o'clock is become something beyond Tice. It's now just a 30. Oh god, I don't know if I could do one of those like subathon things because I'd get so tired.
No, with every strike.
Let the hunt begin.
Chad, how do people like 3.5 hours? How do eyes on the dice? Chat, what are streamers like when they make it to like 16 hours? Like what do they start doing? Chat, so the hard thing is like my ability to make decisions goes down, and I eventually like going mainly off autopilot. I'm just kind of letting my brain just do things, and I'm not really like in control. Like you know what I mean? Like we mostly complain about how tired they are. Yeah, I know, right? You get deadly shot. No. We gotta make sure not to use this next turn. Use this on turn 6. Ooh, deadly shot tech here. Could have 2 clunky minions. Oh, they don't have a deadly shot. Okay. So much, but oh, they really do. Both are. There's like a few good hunter spells. See if they get their 4/4 down. It's not the end of the world.
Short on time.
I wonder.
Gotta keep them tuned.
What's with the Kibler shade? Oh no, there's nothing against Kibler. So somebody posted a YouTube chat, my YouTube channel, because they were shitting on Tony Druid. That they posted that, and like it's kind of a meme.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Pick me! Pick me! The living grab all kinds of things! Sharp note!
Still abuse Frost taking it. Nice, Cynic. Frost Death Knight's a good deck. See if my opponent can successfully pop off here. See if they have a Ghoulish Alchemist in hand. I feel like they do with this play.
Symptoms will be severe.
Fighters on and off for 40 years. Yeah. That's a low roll, right? Let's see. Low rolls? Thoughts? No 4/4, please. At that. Ah, they got the hit here. They needed that. Son of a broken chat! What is this nonsense? Alright. Last monkey chat.
I can't do that.
Got anything good? Got anything good?
What a delicious party!
It's my turn!
Alright. Hoping they can't get through this. Son of a dead chat! Yeah. Oh, God.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Do we make it? Dice clock.
I am listening.
What a delicious party!
Trade hero power is pretty good play here for them. I could have coined out the second baddie guess, but then I can't coin Posic, so I didn't like that. I don't know, maybe it was dumb.
What a delicious
I'll just trade this. Get this play.
taste!
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Most reasonable Redditor. I can put this to 7 health and it doesn't die to the 7 drop. I think I do that.
Drop all kinds of things!
Too quiet!
How come you lobster to this music? What? How come you lobster?
We all exist in harmony.
Deadly shot.
Zinjari. Anybody?
Monkeys.
Pick me! Too quiet!
Come here, Sush. Hunter Decker. I'm not gonna lose here. I feel like I'm gonna lose here. Chat, they never have Zook's Riot, chat. Zook suit, more like not Riot. Right? Rake? Chat, the rake is the problem. Wait, what? Dude, I just auto lose to this bullshit. It's over. My deck doesn't have what it takes to get to 15 health taunts.
I cannot.
No, Chat, okay. Chat, that deck is only immoral when we're playing this current deck and they high roll, which is every game.
of tales closer ears. Let the hunt begin. I don't have enough mana.
Chat, my win rate is going down. We're losing a lot as my brain turns to mush. This is what happens when you stream for 9.5 hours. I can feel my win rate leaving my body.
They will never catch me.
That's good. Secretly bait. Chaz, never bait. Rush 3-1 feels great, man. I got the 4-3 though. We're okay. Think it's your brains. This deck, nah, dude, this deck is OP. Don't believe the lies of the Jedi. I mean,
Zinjari. Anybody? We hunger for vengeance. The more you struggle,
dun, 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 bum, ba, dum, bum, dun. Well, beat it. Nice, chat. My play. Okay, this play actually works so well.
Just a taste.
My hand is full.
Ooh, nice immolation aura you drew there. Would be a shame.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Me. Never double unleash fell though. Son of a double unleash fell, chat. They actually just did so much damage to my freaking face here. Real bad. What?
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Well fought. I concede.
Chat, I can feel my rank leaving my body.
Alexa versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
What a delicious party! Yeah! Let's go!
Chat, Rowdy fan successfully baited. Wait, that? No! So, chat, what I was gonna do here. Well, this sucks.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Well, so what I was gonna do is they were gonna do that, then I was gonna go triple banana trade, and then it loses its buff. But the horn and winter threw me off there. Bruh, dude, they're just hitting every out, chat. And I can't buff anything, so I can't even get my ancient Kraken Bane going down. Sucks, chat. I'm getting wrecked over here. Just utterly wrecked. And like Mukla sucks here because they have an empty hand. Uh,
Yeah! Let's go!
A kraken? Now the fun begins! Let's get cracking!
the Immortal Div card? What is that worth, Death? Let me go on Ninja. Three Divines, ooh. Shit, I'm getting my ass kicked over here.
I can't do that.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Shit, I've just like...
Well fought. I can see.
1/10 of a mirror? Oh, dang. Wait, what? Is that worth that much? Sign in with email. $52 divines, dude. Wow, they're really faking it hard. That's interesting. Oh, it's a House of Mirrors. So it's literally okay. Wow. When a mirror is
Versus Illidan.
it's in chaos, dude. Why would they put it in chaos? How much is a mirror going for these days? 234 divines. So that's like 23 divines. Oh wait, it's a mirror within a mirror, right? Okay, so that's just 3 divines.
My blood boils for war.
Caught this one
Okay, another one. Chat, low rolled.
If 3 rights make a left.
Probably just supposed to go wild spirits, play on curve. Do you have any cures for allergies? Subscribe with Twitch Prime seems to help a lot of people.
If 3 rights make a left.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
And this is
Dr. Chad! Dude, thank you for the prime. Give us some things to Dr. Chad. Dude, what is this nonsense? I just died. I was like, thought this might happen, but I feared that it wouldn't. Why did they just like attack face and put me down to 2 life there? I mean, no plays are losing here, but still. Chat, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Tyson Clock. I'm feeling tired. No, we gotta make it. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going, chat. Alright. We gotta hang in there. Just 3 hours, yeah. Maybe we switch over to America and play Blood Death Knight.
Rexa,
You know what I mean?
the Lich King.
Just to be.
Let the hunt begin.
Well, sometimes you get second wind, Parabellum. It's not that simple. I made it to make Panther o'clock. Yeah. Dude, it's kind of a Twitch graveyard right now. There's not many people streaming.
What a delicious party!
Nice high rolls. No, the one cost Naga. I can't answer questions right now. The part of my body that asks like answers why not this marginal card over that marginal card is left the body. It's not even my deck. Not like I came up with this nonsense. I went on the HS replay that went on the VS and said copy. Well, what card is best and why? Yeah. I'm sure you'd like to know. The only way you could find out is watch my secret, top secret stuff on
Get in my belly! Come on!
I really wanted to crack in there, but playing on curve is too valuable here now.
Install me for me, won't you?
I hunt alone.
But that 3/4 needs to die. No, my deck excuse classic.
A kraken? Now the fun begins.
Party snacks.
We trade to protect our board, so they can't do anything crazy, and then we get nice hope.
Blightbard is killing it!
But what? Wait, I was gonna see if that came back. That'd be crazy.
Let's get cracking.
This may just be my best song yet!
Okay, good. Alright. I saw the stats on the Turbo. They're terrible. I'm not a believer based on stats.
Can't stand the cold.
And close enough.
Ooh, nice fury you got there. Would be a shame if you're about to get hit in the face with a weapon. Again. All right, Chad. I might do the. I've been holding off on the. I sometimes do the. What I call the Keanu Reeves speed Tyson clock. So we're still barely above 1,000 viewers. But if we go below 1,000 viewers, I might call it a night. So if you want to keep the stream going, you gotta hang in there. All 1,056 of you. Actually, only 56 of you guys can leave. But if you want the stream to die, just leave. So the bus is going to explode. Exactly, you get it, dude. So yeah. Cause that's like, I like the Keanu Reeves laters. Quick, get the bots. Everything dies eventually. At all costs. Chat, also the stream ends. The stream ends, what happens? Chat, the stream explodes, alright? And everyone dies. Just like in Speed, so I wouldn't recommend ending the stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Wildcat. I remember that. That's how he figured out there was a camera in there. He's like, right? Wild, it's a good movie. I'm remembering it now. It's like The Matrix, yeah. Every Keanu Reeves movie, it's like. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, I only get references from movies from 20 years ago. It's the price of my success. I think I'd rather try and hit a 3-1 here. "40 years ago? Is it 40 years ago? How long ago was Speed made? Man, was it 40 years ago? Is Keanu Reeves that old? Oh, we did just go below 1,000 viewers. Maybe the stream will end soon. Mid-90s? Okay. So I was alive when it came out. I wasn't like...
I can't do that.
Was Josh Wheeldon again? Let me see.
Can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
Oh yeah, he made... Okay, he's very relevant. Back to 1K. Oh, chat, it looks like the bus is still going. Bus is still going.
I hunt alone.
Chat, it's time to play some board control McGee over here. 1994 is 40 years ago. Pop quiz, hotshot. Try to board control. Voted answers. What do you do? Oh. Shoot the Posic. Shoot the Posic? Yeah. Take him out of the equation.
The citadel stands strong.
They're very social. I didn't like. What do we? My queen. Chat. I'm Jon Snow over here. My queen.
Bow before your queen.
Spit that out.
Hunt alone.
Son of a top deck, chat. Wait, son of a last turn draw, but still. Perch up did like did. Like, come on. I'm gonna concede here.
Well fought. I concede.
I can't do. Genghis would say, I would have already murdered you, and colonized your lands, right? So I wouldn't even got at the question. If I are there 40-year-old movies? I don't know. What about On My Way to Play Egg Priest movie? That's like 20 years ago, right? My mom hasn't seen American Psycho. I think she'd like it.
No one knows the truth of my soul.
Let the hunt begin.
Okay, this is like a nutty hand here. The Princess Bride, yeah. Chad, do we make it? Tice Club.
Living drop all kinds of things.
If three rights make a
Oh, nice tutu you got there.
Hiding now.
Would be a shame.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
That Turk Dog. When I first saw that movie, I think I was like 11 or something. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard. Oh, I get a 3-mana Gladiator? Obviously, bro. Obviously, bro. You son of a gun, chat. Nerf everything. I want my deck to be good.
It is our time to
Dun 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 dun. Kyle's a solid choice. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I could listen to salsa music for absurd amounts of time. I'm bonding. Chat, I don't even know what that trade was. How do I win this game? I don't even know.
Who's hiding now?
Bachata dance classes? Nice. But we don't actually play much bachata here, Sin. We're more of a salsa stream. But I've heard bachata is all the rage these days.
Anyone order a ghoul to the
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Chat, who am I?
A kraken? Now the fun begins.
our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Chat, we might be going below 50 after this, 9. How did you come to like it? I don't remember. Chat, I can't answer. Cool. Well, actually, okay. Here's what happened. I was kidnapped by a Hispanic man. I was in a dungeon, sex dungeon, for 4 years. That's where I developed my hand problems. And he played this music all the time. And even though I'm glad to be out of the sex dungeon, I now still like the music. True story, by the way. How do I win here? Son of a gun, dude. What is it? Sounds like my so dead.
a watery grave awaits.
Put my ladder roots to shame. They just have lethal. Okay. You know, as Lord. I think he's just saying, "Oh, that dude might be Tomahawk." I don't know. That might be the true story. Chat, like, no one knew me when I was in my mid-20s. For all you know, I was captured in a sex dungeon for years.
Rexa versus Illidan.
Ends now. Let the hunt begin.
How come you are still bad at sex? It's because your mom will just take whatever I give her, so I never get good.
My blood boils for war.
They just line up. They make it too easy. A bad student, I know, right? Very bad. Dude, I can't keep. Chat, let's go to America and play Blood Death Knight after this game. Bro, I can't keep low rolling these 3-1s into these 1-1s. I just get so wrecked.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Guacanco.
Pick me! Pick me!
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Is it safe to feed?
Is it safe to feed? Who's hiding now?
If 3 right.
Let's make a lift. Low rolls? Chat, are there even low roll outcast cards now? It's not a low roll. Fully infused. I believe there. It's amazing, Gouda. I'm just playing. I am a win rate. I'm actually playing this because it's worse. Just because I have self-esteem issues.
Who's hiding now?
And I don't feel I'm worthy of a good deck.
If 3 rights make a left.
Time grows short.
Come on, your opponent. Let's go. Let's see what you got. 4 mana. They're about to play 80,000 cards.
Who's hiding now?
Tuned to perfection.
They read an instrument tech? Oh, that's interesting.
Anyone order a ghoul?
Ghoul to the face.
Anyone order
Order a ghoul to the face. Anyone order a ghoul to the face? A ghoul to the face.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
What a delicious party!
If 3 rights make
Make a left.
haste. Our gift of frost arcane bolts.
Winnable? Thoughts, Chet? Thoughts on the inevitability of victory?
A watery grave awaits.
Yeah, let's go.
With that? Eh. That. Wait, they already hit face? Okay.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
Frost bolt.
I filled their whole hand, it's great. And they can't play it on anything. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I mean, not that they were winning anyways, but still, like, it's such a fun play. Because they can only buff my minions, and it's over.
Rexar versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin.
Am I snorting? What am I doing? That would have been a good clip of me dying. I must admit. Risky play.
This one eating
Pink patty snacks. What you got there, Mr. Death Knight? Hero power pass? I can feel the hero power pass coming. Frost strike? More like dumb strike.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
And close enough.
Oh shit, Chad, I messed up. Chad, I might have made a mistake there.
Who here can smell
Yeah, but you have a regular fresh strike in hand or something? Oh, probably not. Better to kill the 1/2 first? I don't know. I'm too tired, dude.
Let's get cracking.
So I was supposed to kill the 1/2 so it didn't become a 4/3, right? Didn't matter in the end, but it was just a misplay. If that's what you're wondering, yeah.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Annoying. Bruh. Turn 6 instead of minions. Because he gets the buffs on the monkeys. The monkeys don't this, so if I don't develop, like I have to figure out how to win there, real cheese. So if I just play minions, they're gonna out tempo me. This is a way I get +4. I got like way more stats here. So this is, wait, they're trading there? Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Does collateral damage get there sometimes? Oh, it does. Let's see, this is 4. This is 2. There's a lot of ways it gets there. Let's go! Dude, Art of the Scab. Chat, you don't write Art of the Scam. Oh, dude, off the top too. That's like so much scammier. Let's go. How is he so good at this? I should be mad. You were kind of know. I'm too tired to ban people. The government in this channel is out of control. I don't know if I can make it much longer.
Rexar versus Illidan.
But the blessed can't explode. Yeah.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, not okay. Not outcast. That's good for us.
My blood boils for war.
How good is Mukla? I don't know, dude. Sometimes he's amazing, though. Sometimes he kind of sucks.
Time grows short.
Gotta keep 'em tuned.
Good top deck.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Really Pozic there. Pozic was probably fine. These value trade 1/1s better, which is why I played them. It's also because we have high drawdown. It's good to kind of play it on a later turn, because then when they play their 3/3s, like let's say they don't play them this turn, they both play on 6, then we can high drawdown them. So
Time grows short.
why would this play seem so bad?
A kraken. Now the fun begins. Too quiet.
I'm surprised they did that. They have the 1-mana spell. I'm literally gonna cry here. They're the perfect. They have the second Feldari Blade here. Okay, we're still in the game because they don't have the big draw here. And then they have Astrolor, so we're actually in an okay spot.
Nexa versus Nazoth.
All eyes shall be opened.
Let the hunt begin.
Be positive, dude. Like, this is what is this nonsense? Chat, smile. Best hunter player alive. It's only because I murdered all the other ones. I mean, yes, I am the best hunter player alive. Oh, Marky, dude, I'm the only person who gets like emotionally pissed off when people tell me to take the day off. It's kind of funny though.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Dude, let's go do a spa day. Are you someone I know in real life, Drunk Lullaby?
I can't do that.
There's someone in real life I know wants me to, has been asking me to do a spa day, and I'm like, no, I don't want to. They've asked me before. They've been like, Chad, I don't know how to relax. I don't even like relaxing. Like, I only relax when I've been like going so hard that I can't, like, my nervous system is just in like an extreme sense of intensity. Starting this case is getting. I'm 10 and a half hours deep, dude. All right. This is the stream you get at 10 and a half hours. This isn't your mom's nice, cute little stream of oh la 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 la. You know, this is the dangerous stream. Yeah, this is the bad boy stream. You know.
Living grab all kinds of things.
Spit that out.
Mom's the chat. Like that, relax. Yeah. Investing. Ooh, Mukla will actually be quite good when we get there, at least. Maybe just dump all the bananas. I could just dump all my bananas here. Does Warlock have good ways to deal with a one giant minion? Does anyone know? Like, does Control Warlock have a good ways to deal? Like, if I just make a giant 4/7, do they have good single target removal in their decks? Or do I just go School Teacher? Like, I wish I knew their list. Because I could just make a giant. You don't think so? Siphon Soul, they could run Siphon Soul. I'm just gonna go School Teacher because they're playing something wacky over here, all right? They're playing something a little alternative, a little new age. Like, chat, they're playing like all these weird cards. They could be running anything. You're one. Actually, I also can just take the 2-mana weapon from Queen Ashara. Chat, they're playing Warlock. All bets are off. All right. Like when your opponent's playing Warlock, you know they don't need to win. No one plays Warlock to win, and they play it for that feeling of wait, what? They run Spirit Bomb apparently. Okay, that's okay. That worked out pretty well for them. So I know they have. I'm gonna take the 2-mana weapon though.
Long enough. Now we rise.
Spit that out.
That's pretty crappy for them. Chat, do I just have lethal now? God, this card's so bad. Man, wait, what? Okay, I gotta think, wait. Do I just go Mukla here? Wait, do I have a lethal with like a weapon here? So if I go weapon and I go 4 bananas, one on this, and then 4 other bananas. I push 5, 7, and then 8, and not lethal, right? So let's just go Mukla. Mukla seems pretty good here. Actually, them drawing cards is like annoying for them, right? Because they just wait. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? I lost my weapon, chat. Okay, that pissed me off. I didn't see that coming. I didn't think about that. Wait, why did my guy die? Draw 2 cards. What the F is happening, chat? I don't even know. Wait, what? Okay. What is this game, chat? I don't even know what's happening over here. All right. What do I do here?
My blood boils for war.
This didn't work at all, chat. I don't have a way to kill this. Son of a gun, chat. I definitely misplayed this turn.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Without a doubt in my mind, I misplayed. But I think I'm still winning because my opponent has no hand. Like, what are they gonna do? And I have like tons of damage. Why not weapon face? I don't know, dude, because I thought, like, I don't, like, it would have been better. I was thinking I might just be able to lethal them or something. I don't know. Frickin', oh no, dude. I played in this defile like an effing scrub, chat. Like an effing scrub over here. Wait, what the heck happened? Okay, that was pretty bad for them. You know what? Let's just set up the Astalor. Let's just set up the Astalor, chat. Chat, I'm playing questionably. There's a lot of plays that, you know, if you were to like analyze them, you might say this play might not have been optimal. Oh my god, what is this game? Chat, Chat, this is where the true No Hands fans come out at 12:48 in the morning, because people are not watching for my quality of play. Let's just say that much, all right? We all lose. But yeah, they're running Suffocating Shadow, which is like Siphon Soul 2. Like, but like cheaper. Close one, yeah, sure. Ask for the code. We're here to let you cook, boss. Yeah. Okay, Dad. Yeah. Joke Steve McGee's over here.
keep them tuned.
And close enough.
The citadel stands strong.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
We do what the living cannot.
This worked out well.
Pick me, pick me.
Maybe it didn't work out. I don't know. What's viable after the butt? What's consistent thanks in advance? Curses! Breaking chat. I don't know how much longer I make it. I don't know how much longer I make it, chat. I might make it like 1. I chat, my prefrontal cortex is like run out of energy, chat. I'm running on. This is just Mario. Yeah, this is what I am now, chat. This is all that's left of me. After my humanity. What am I even saying, chat?
My blood boils for war.
It's my turn.
What a delicious party!
In your ETC. If you had it in your deck, I'd put Lucia from Wild. Don't worry, unnerfed.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Chat, I'm breaking. Dude, these freaking double Therizians. Am I right, man?
Pick me, pick me.
Death Growl? Oh, that's so annoying. That's legit so annoying, chat. Alright.
What the living cannot.
Alright, here we go. Here's the plan.
It's my turn.
We do what the living cannot.
Fire and blood.
Let's go, dude. Art of the skill. A nice board you got there. Would be a shame. It's annoying. No Frost or Imperial at the top, please. Each card in your deck. I did it for tax purposes. I'm so hungry. God, dude, God, chat. When will it stop? The relentless. This. Ah! All right. Alright, anyways. Chat, I want to go to bed.